Hello, welcome to Le Mans. It's a beautiful sunset in the middle of French summer, and I'm not driving the car because I am not qualifying today, but I'm more stressed than if I was driving, of course, because some of us have lower heart rate actually competing than watching the competition. Yeah. Gonna be a funny one. We hope that the server survives. We hope that there is no bugs. Yesterday there were problems in the online system. What more can be said? We're on mediums, most other on softs now. Let's see how that works. Yeah, let's have fun. Let's see what happens. Yeah, good morning Mario. We are ready to win. Let's see, we have Redline, we have Ferrari Sports, we have Team Nitro, we have Falcon, we have all the big names. BS Plus is in there as well, in the hypercars. It's gonna be quite a race. Jardier as well, yeah, Luke Edison. I mean, we are already going towards the strategy side of things by having mediums on the car instead of softs. Let's see. About to start the first time lap. Yeah, like yesterday there were problems with people not being able to join the servers in the special event. Like we had our friends in the other car having a game crash at the start, and then they tried to... The other guy tried to drive out of garage, but AI took control over the car and crashed into a GT3, and then crossed the pit exit line at red and got disqualified. Things that used to happen in Air Factor 2 in 2017. But they still pop out now and then in LMU. I don't know, we submitted all the logs, all the traces, all the dump files. May it be smooth today. Either way, I plan to start the car. Let's see if others do the same, or if the quali driver is the start driver as well. Yeah, exciting, very exciting times. Would be better if it was actual 24-hour race, you know, and that everything was already working, but it's still a test event. So if stuff happens, we will say, well, it's a test event, glad we found some bugs. At the same time, when you have Team Redline in, you don't want further comments from the leadership of Team Redline about our beloved simulations. Hello Pedro, thanks a lot. Oh, yeah, nice Windows 11 feature. 2 years of testing. Well, open alpha. Or is it open beta now? I don't know what the internal version of LMU, if it's 1.0 yet. It jumped from like 0.6 to 1.0 at some point, so... Oh. That is still cold mediums. Yeah, let's see the lap times. It's low grip conditions. It's cold, medium grip. 23s are still possible. The setup shops did 28.8 or 22.8 for the Cadillac. I've seen a 22.9 by Ferrari as well. Yeah, Go setups had 22.8 for Caddy. Most of cars are mid 23s in quali, in ideal standard conditions. The V 5.0 full release, yeah, out of early access at 5.0 potentially. 23-1 already for O'Sullivan. He went for the big esports, filled up for one lap, produced the good result. Well, nice. Erzen with the other Peugeot. Almost a second off for now. Yeah, so our co-driver Kim, who is driving the car now, we decided that he will do quali. He preferred the medium, so we drive the medium now. And about softs, I don't know about softs. We have tested them a bit. They're better than before, but they are still soft, very soft. Drivers lineup, we have Mr. Kim, we have Colin, we have myself, and we have Jesper. This time Colin is healthy. He was sick for the last 24-hour race. But this time we have Jesper with some potential viruses. But it's a 12-hour race, so gonna be fine. Yeah, Friday is the esports split. Well, I mean, let's hope that everything goes fine today and we have another go at it tomorrow. Although 2 12-hour races in 2 days can be quite demanding. Well, I mean, softs can do a triple, you know. Just not sure about the lap times. We will see later on today. We will see. Jesper with assists off. Don't worry. Unless the game update changed something without anybody realizing. "15 hypercars again." I think by the equal ratios it would have to be like 12 hypercars. But it puts, I guess, minimum of 15 into top splits. Oh yeah, Jesper. I mean, some stability control or some ABS would come in quite handy with these cars now. And the Peugeot is nice. I will not complain. With the Cadillac would benefit. So second round of lap times coming in. Let's see if O'Sullivan's 23-1 holds. I mean, look, Sigi has mediums on the left, so and they are Team Redline. They are probably well prepared, so they know something about not using softs on the left.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Was it this and next? Yeah, that's the worst case scenario. Well, the worst case is that the lap was actually removed, but I think he got away with a green cut. Well, there will be some time gain till the end of the lap. And they switched to James Baldwin. Sigi did medium left, soft right, and he did a nice 397 away from the pole. Arda couldn't improve. Ah man, we have the pace for top 3 for sure. For quali, but yeah, this last chicane is a bit random. These cuts are still broken, like it's... Yesterday I tested for some time, I could be I had to be very gentle with cutting the last chicane, but after some session restart or like a pit stop, suddenly I could abuse it like crazy. I don't know how much problem it will be today, or if the game allows me to cut more or less. But yeah, not best. We need few minutes a second now, and then we can get solid top 10. Yeah, Gyumin Kim, my teammate for today. Come on, tires, for this lap time. But you know, it's a 12-hour race, you know, like sweating qualifying for a 12-hour race is usually not the best thing, or a bit of a waste of time. Do we have a second in the last two corners? Delta. Okay.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Oh,
Without
right.
the last corner before, we would be P3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily
Sorry about
you kept it green.
What happened?
Luckily it wasn't.
There was a
Push to talk is not
train
working.
limit on the second last corner.
Okay. It looked like you.
I cut it too much.
Okay. No, all good though. I mean,
exit car.
Yeah.
So, looking currently,
Leaking the setup.
we would be able to be P3 on mediums. That's looking good.
Yep. Good job, Kim. Don't worry about the cut. It's a long race.
Yeah, luckily you got it green, so at least you got another lap in.
Yeah.
I was amazed that it got to green. I thought it was 2 laps gone.
Yeah, I think it's default cuts, right? On strict, it would be 2 laps gone.
Yeah, I think I had to fuel. I have fuel for 5 laps, not 4 laps.
Yeah, we should. I don't know why we did not.
Okay. Well, the lap time is nice. I'm happy with the lap time.
Now, Jonah, you're not doing anything stupid, are you?
I wanted to load the setup so that you would see it on stream, but I clicked the wrong thing and I leaked our TC. But I mean, I'm gonna leak it in the race anyway because I'm gonna change it.
I mean, the TC is just default from the Go setup, I think, right?
Oh no, I'm leaking the Go setup. Couple of drivers still on track. A nice wet bug. Yeah, so basically, yeah, we started from the Go setup. I think it was Erhan doing the Go setup. I tested it. I suggested some clicks to him after the LMU birthday bash special event. He improved it, and we used that as the base, and then we tried to improve it a bit more.
Honestly,
more or less,
pace is looking good. Like being able to be on the pace of all the sub runners while you're on mediums with 4 times lost.
It's
like,
pretty impressive.
Yeah, P3 would be there, and that would be insane. So
should be P3.
You did good lap anyway.
It's funny because it shows the names of people who qualified, not of people who took over the control of the car.
Is it P1 cars goes with all 4 soft?
Yes, he did all 4 soft.
Uh-huh.
Then Redline did left side medium, right side soft.
Mm.
We are the only car on full mediums, and we would be P3, so yeah, that's impressive.
Okay, now the name's changed. Everyone who swapped drivers don't have the badge displayed. But well, all good for now.
Yeah, it's fine.
If they remove my rookie badge, I'm okay with it.
Your mic is broken a bit.
I'm saying if they remove my rookie, then it's fine. Like my rookie license.
The badges are back now. I had to go to the setup and then back to standings, and the badge is back. So you will have your rookie badge. Don't worry. Ooh, very hot track. Very hot track. Does that mean the thing that we tested?
We tested a lot.
Yeah, I'll do the correct thing, I think. Just not sure front left and front or and rear left or just front left.
Whatever you think is correct.
For me, left on the hard was fine, but a bit slower on the first stint.
Yeah, 49.
Everyone's going full mediums, so whatever you want. If you want to follow as well, it's good.
Plan B.
Copy.
Not everyone. Caddy behind, double hard.
Yeah, well, everyone in front. I'm mainly looking at in front.
Right, let's do it. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, let's hope.
Enjoy, have fun.
Let's have a clean, nice one. No bugs, no crashes, no anything, right?
Good luck.
Side by side. Oh yeah, Stefano. With Rick. It's always quite a
Yeah,
feeling.
I've seen. We're watching you.
I think the scene is correct. I don't know how much delay is it on the stream.
I mean, I was live. It's my fault.
Thank you.
Use arrow.
The race still going on ahead. Well, there are no problems yet, right? Pretty good to see. I'm slowing down. The bollard's already getting crashed out. That's nice. Here we go. 1 cut point per hour indeed. Spent quarter of it. Okay. P6 with straight time problem.
Get
Ooh,
behind. They
behind.
made a mistake.
Okay. Let's see if anybody is doing 13 laps. I don't think so. It's super hard to stretch extra lap. Well, I'm happy I'm still sticking close to the pack ahead with my heart on the front left. Difficult to hit the apex when it's invisible. That was messy. Come on, get the toe. We have some top speed. I think behind they just had like missed braking zone. Peugeot brakes, quite nice. Yeah, so I'll be rotating my deploy encoder a bit more. I will explain at some point. Got to turn on my cooling. Here we go. That's a cut. that wasn't the cut yesterday when we practiced. Half a point for the... Okay. Yeah, the cuts are still broken. Different session to session. But good to know.
So Arda is struggling a little bit. He's losing the train.
Mhm.
The top two.
How is that a cut suddenly? Like, okay, I'm at my cut limit for the first hour. Let me stop cutting. That shouldn't be a cut. That was never a cut in the previous days of practice. But okay. So guys, about the hybrid. Remember, this is the old Peugeot. It has front motors and it deploys at 100... Yellow flag? Deploys at 150. 150 is quite early and it can create some turn exit understeer in some places.
A Korean friend got into some issues.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it was 4 wheels over the white line, but it's default cuts, it's not the strict cuts. And I tested offline and in hosted servers and it was a bit different with the cuts. Sometimes. Yeah, like it, the system has some like reference lap time in the back, and it compares your cut to that lap time or line, and if it's quicker, then you get a cut. But that lap time that you're getting compared to is not constant; it changes. Or something like that. I don't know. Exact system. It can change after pit stop, it can change after session move. I need to go on Mulsan. Ferrari just have such a good traction. But I got a bit of toe now, that's nice.
Redline now losing quite a lot to O'Sullivan in the lead. 1.7 in the gap. We can either focus on trying to save some energy and get them in the pits, but if we can, let's try and get them on track already.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, Caddy is good, but you know, Stint 2, Stint 3, let's see what happens. Oppa, oppa, I cannot turn. He turned in on me, I cannot rotate. Well, I was a bit late, but he locked with me. Not great. Ay, 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 ay. You know, not gonna blame myself, not gonna blame him, it's street justice. Ah. Yeah, no damage. Now I
Right,
cannot
let's try and
get
focus
him.
on closing the gap now.
Gets in my
Let's
toe.
hope, we can get rid of Bilo.
If he gets in my toe, then he will attack angrily. Well, the Ferrari doesn't have too great of a top speed. Yep. Holy. Guys, that never happened before, I'm so sorry. No damage.
Okay. I can see body on the right, floor on the right.
No repairable damage.
Okay, copy.
What was that? Ah. Okay. Reset the brain. We are P11. Don't think of the past. Think what we can do from here. Yeah, I mean, new tire model, but you know how many laps I've done here with... Wow. 5-6 different hypercars. Never happened before. Must be the water. Well, I caught it. I avoided the collision. Well, I'm sorry to Biller. It's hard not to stress, you know. We're here to fight for P1 and we are just falling further down. In the Aston we had the exact same spin. Okay. Alright, alright. Like I said, I'm gonna not think of the past, but like I almost corrected it, like left, right, left, right, but then it snapped. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just head down.
Yeah,
That looks fine.
yeah. P10, and we have the better tires for the long run.
Yep.
Where?
On the positive note, we don't have a rear wing to lose, so
Yeah.
What Janne, what did it do to the tires? Any wear loss or it's okay?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, at these temperatures, we are not really wear limited anyway.
Copy.
Yeah, that curb in real life, it's much smoother, I think. But dear, oh dear. Yeah, I'll go back to this. Just wish I had a bit more of acceleration. And I don't really want to complain or anything, but from the start it feels like the game is a bit more stuttery than normal, like it's not smooth. It's fixed 138 FPS, G-Sync is on, but it feels like I have, I don't know, 70, 80.
Yeah, I think that's the same issue that I was having Paul Ricard qualifying, if you remember.
Yeah, and Bahrain.
Yeah, Bahrain as well.
Let that be the driver excuse for my spin. Because I really don't feel comfortable as much as in practice now on the limit for some reason, and yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing races every week, you know, I stream 2 times per week on average, and I rarely have issues like this. Whoa, what? Man. What is this supposed to be? That was the latest ever defense, like I was already alongside and he just turned into me.
oh, it's especially kind of stupid.
Now he's flashing me like maybe it's just a friendly hello, but
I don't think so.
Wow.
Traffic there now, by the way. You will probably reach it towards
Okay.
next right, like after the Mulsanne hairpin.
Survived that one. Yeah, Schumacher versus Barrichello, something like that. Just even later. Oh yeah, traffic time indeed. It's gonna greet us right into the Indy King to start with. Beautiful. And they are side by side almost.
Car on the right, exit hairpin.
Oh. That was a freebie. Was that Bieler?
No, Van Aalen. Red Rocks.
Ah. I angered the French again. Oh. My apologies. About not holding my brakes, you mean my spin? If I held my brakes, I would create bigger crash. I think I did what I had to do. That was not the apex, but okay. In some cases you have to hold the brake, but I don't know when exactly I was about to hold the brake, because I think for more than half of my binning I was still kind of under control. And obviously I'm not gonna smash the brake if I'm still positive about collecting the car. But oh well, I'll check the replay later. I cannot say anything now. But obviously I'm sorry to Bieler for collecting him as well. I hope he's not too damaged.
Just so you're aware, Jarne, Bieler is like almost a lap down after the moment with you. He needed to go for a
Okay.
repair.
Yeah, understandable then.
Rick had a similar spin to you, too much wheel lock, and just gone.
Okay. Oh well. I shouldn't think more of it. Let's think later when I'm not driving.
Alright, long race, we're good on the strategy, like
Yep.
on the quali already, so.
very late, but I think fair enough. Copy. That was a double move. Illegal. No live Steve or anything, I think. It's even not a championship, it's just a special event, so... What is this about? Is this part of the French resistance against my losing control?
What?
Yeah, they are angry.
If they are angry, I have to be calm.
The team owner is crying in Jonas' chat.
Well, again,
Just overtake on the exit there on the
Yeah.
the hairpin, so you're gone. Use energy if you need.
turn in on me. What can I do? I mean, I'm not gonna spin myself just to
Play
avoid
stupid
turning
games,
into
win
me.
stupid prizes.
Street justice. Now I have more French dislikers. Sorry guys, nothing personal. But I think it was a bit too harsh on me, on the defensive side from him. And those of you who followed me for the past decade will know that I was one of the cleanest drivers of the bunch, on average. But yeah, he literally tried to murder me on the
now
straight.
we're gone. Eyes forward.
Yeah.
Let's close the gap.
Yes, yes, yes. There is no ego, I'm just trying to drive, I'm trying to overtake, but if somebody chops me at 300 kph when we have overlap in the middle of a straight, then like what should I think of it? And don't tell me I crashed him out on purpose. I went for the apex, I was there on the inside, he squeezed me, I hit the curb because of it, so I understeered and then I just tried to save my car. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Well, you guys will be able to probably do bad stuff to me at Le Mans in real life. Looking forward. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I don't have anything confirmed yet, but there are chances that I'm going. Oh, very spicy race. Like, this is not how we normally operate, right? Normally, we try to drive away, have a nice fight in the lead and execute the strategy. Today we started with a bit of a... how to say... circus. Myself doing 360s and so on. Alright, Nicholas. I appreciate the French either way. At least for the algorithm. Peugeot. Yeah, I don't have damage, but... okay, well, let's reset brain over the finish line. And let's get down to 24s. Well, I don't want to keep rotating my encoder, it's gonna fail at some point. I'm gonna keep it at 40 and let it be. So I need further 1 second on the delta to match P1. Man, did we lose time. So much time. And I can only blame myself. But let's not blame at all. Let's drive quick. Just saying aloud everything I think of, so... easier to convince myself. Yeah, pit stop soon. Purple sector 2. Nice. And I didn't even outbrake myself into Mulsanne hairpin. I mean, all the cars now on the new tire model are more of a struggle to get fast. $25-1. Well, matching the leaders.
Nice lap.
Imagine what you could do if the car had a rear wing.
Aye, aye, aye. So time to box. Think no difference or no change on tires probably. This feels good.
Could be. Agreed on my end. Base seems very nice and will only get better compared to others.
Brakes. There go 3/10. Broke quite early. Yeah, the brakes are a very tricky part of the new tire model. Although the Peugeot has it easier than some other cars.
Just make sure everything is set up correct for the pit stop. Now you're on the last straight. Go to double check.
Looks good.
Could be. So just FYI, Nitro's going +1.
Crazy.
Eventful first stint, but good job. Pace is good.
Yeah, that spin. I mean, I kept it out of barrier, but I don't know what to say about it.
Yeah, no clue.
Nice drift. But
I would
think
say anti-roll bar, but I probably should shut up.
it was softer though. Like it didn't stiffen it.
I'm just joking.
Just saying, Arda's very close to Redline. Redline is having slow stops with the Beamer.
Mhm. But nobody changing even one side of tires.
No. Everyone double.
I think the game performance is slowly stabilizing as well. It just feels a bit easier on the limit. I don't really know what it is. Like FPS, everything is stable, smooth, but it just doesn't feel smooth at the start. Rarely, but sometimes. Then obviously you cannot push it over the curbs as hard if you don't feel comfortable, like I did and almost crashed out, but yeah. Yeah, cars start to spread out and so on, so makes sense. Alright, 20 seconds to our friend in the other Peugeot. Oh, ooh, yeah, like what? Okay. I think it's just too aggressive with the second gear. And well, slightly. It's not cold tires. Tires are not cold. Need to calm myself down a bit more.
So GT is pitting now together with Nicholas, so I will keep you updated on what happens in terms of when they're coming out. It's LMP2 and GT. LMP2 seem to get back on track already now.
The brakes are much longer now. But you see, out of low speed corners, I just smash it in the first gear. No drama at all. But add a bit of sideways, or like a bit of rotation to it, and a bit of a curb, and it's a big drama.
So GT is getting released together with Nicholas.
Unlucky.
Some LMP2s in the mix, but not a lot.
I'm gonna just catch the back of everyone now. Cold tires on the LMP2. Don't spin into me, thank you. You gained a bit to the leaders, no?
Correct.
Yeah.
But well, they're
Don't
stuck.
forget they're in traffic now.
Yeah.
But still, the pace is looking very nice.
I wish I got the traffic on the straight, but We're catching the majority in the Porsche curves. They are spread out quite a bit already, the GT3s, I suppose. Is this a dive? Nope. Unlucky.
What is he doing, man?
Just our traffic luck. Doesn't matter what he's doing. He's gonna be in the worst possible place. No tire warmers. Tonight will be fun. Am I catching that BMW right into the Indy King? Just in time. Like, it's the worst possible corner for communication. Because, like, he was going a bit to the right, I thought he was leaving space on the left, but suddenly, straight. Impossible to predict. Unless the GT3 is actively trying to really communicate well what he's gonna do. Ay. Okay, keep on brake. Green. All good. He stopped on the... like, I don't understand it. That's not the GT3 line that I'm used to. Okay, might be in my head, but wasn't too much of a time loss, so all good. Oof! As long as you're holding the brake when you're off track, it's very easy to just fully avoid the cut. It's really funny because, like, I'm trying to be very safe with traffic. I'm not pushing hard into them. But still, moments happen where I'm pretty sure I know exactly what they are gonna do, but then they do the complete opposite thing. Just a couple more. Well, there is a bit of dirty air for sure. Maybe more than before, but it's still not dramatic at all. Like at Silverstone we could drive very close behind each other. Oh yes, Kyle. Hello. Yeah, this is not gonna be close enough for me again, or is it? Not brake later. But this is now the expected line of a GT3. All good, but the one before was as if he didn't intend to turn in. All good, all good. And this is not good now. Catching P5, yeah? Well, I'm looking at the gap to the podium. It's now still around 20, but I think they have a good battle. The red line in P2, then P3, P4, close. And the front is a bit pushy, but you know, it's very hot conditions. It makes sense. A more perfectly placed GT3s. Now we're clear.
Jenny, can you stop giving us your traffic luck, mate?
What? Are you not entertained?
No. This is my entertainment, then I'm unsubscribing.
Well, next run on GT3s, it's the other way. They lose 10 seconds and ahead of us, and we close in, and all is good, right?
Copy.
It's difficult to rotate in these hot conditions. So much different
Yeah.
than the night.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you think about tires for Stint 3?
Mm. Is it oh. I checked them, they're still
It's dropping.
very high. Yeah, it's dropping, but it's still very high. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it's worth to do a third one on this. I think it's more beneficial to do when the track is cold, just because of the
Yeah,
more
yeah.
grip of the track. Like,
You can swap one side now.
we can go completely new as well. Just because the track is hot, so we can warm them up quickly.
The hards all around is a bit strange one. It has to be really hot. Like at Silverstone, remember if you watched the Tatum Championship, 16 at Silverstone, it was very hot. Mediums all around seem to be the best choice despite all the long high-speed corners. Alright, look, thank you. Well, we are the quickest of the top 6 at least.
You're by far fastest car on track.
Nice.
7
Yeah.
tenths faster than leaders.
Battling LMP2s. Oh no, that's the hypercar. Okay. The Peugeot is not slow in these conditions. Arda in P3 is doing well as well. It just feels smoother and smoother, everything, the whole game experience. Is it just my GPU, the 3080? The quickest. Any tow at 7/10. Not much.
The guy ahead is lifting a lot into the chicanes. Maybe you can use it.
LMP2's ahead.
He has an orange front as well.
Ah,
Might not be confident on the front.
what a pull. You got the tow as well. Split-second decision to dive, but he lifted.
Be aware, Ferrari might not be very comfortable during the upcoming corners with speeds, especially with the LMP.
We are stuck anyway. I think it's slower to dive and then have no apex speed. Yeah. Unlucky. It's 40... Wait, what's the resolution? 33 versus 9. And the LMP2 is nice. And this is the WEC LMP2, which has front downforce removed compared to the ELMS one. Arda had a problem before. Okay. Thank you. Top 5, guys. Should have been 20 seconds further down the road. My fault for not being. But the gap is stable, so let's see. That's LMP2 struggling.
Alright, nice one.
Thank you.
How do you feel in terms of the strategy? And in terms of tire swap?
Good question. Can still only change one side.
We can.
I can have issues, or
Arda had a moment with LMP2.
okay.
If you think one side is the best, Yone, then feel free to do so. This is also your call in terms of what you feel.
iRacing breakthroughs. I have seen that in the practice. It's kind of a corner which kind of requires you to do it, right? But then in iRacing it's even more exaggerated. Why was it calculating a track limit there? Top 4 now in the traffic. It's our time to get lucky. The famous last word. Wow, what are you doing, man? Ah. I know what he's doing. He was riding the white line because there is more top speed if you ride the white line, but if a hypercar is catching you and you're kind of doing this in the middle of the straight, then what do you expect? Okay. Turn. Ah, the lucky traffic is back. Keep the anti-cut. Oh dear. Not quite lucky yet. Not ideal braking line. Okay, the thermal deck is here with us, so well, thank you for
Yeah,
diagonalizing
exactly.
across.
I'm thinking if it's not just better just to do doubles in these hot conditions. Because I think the thermal deck will get bigger and bigger, but you feel what the car's doing. I don't know, I just think.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly do not think it's a bad idea to do doubles for now, and if we want to do that triple one side, you know, we can do it anytime. So anytime colder is probably better. So
yeah, 13 seconds to aircon. Oh, they are still in the traffic as well. Guys, do you see this? 3 GT3s on the straight. When you no longer go for a gap that barely exists. And so on. It was centimeter perfect, I think. I can feel the thermal deck in the front, or the heat, and in the rears, on the left and on the right. Oi, what? We had overlap there. I'm sorry. I think it was one of those exaggerated sound effects. No, now I'm... yeah, I will not say anything more. No damage. I think it's one of those things where sometimes you hear a big crash sound when nothing really happens in LMU. I think it was one of those. So all good. Don't think you get affected by it, but my apologies for the scare. Just a friendly kiss. Perfection.
My goodness.
I can just laugh.
Any damage?
No,
No, it was not touch, I think, right?
no touch, no touch. I just thought he would
Ayo.
let me through, but then he of course closed.
I mean, in Porsches.
Yeah, no damage. Hey. Look, I'm happy to change all 4 as well.
Yep.
But not sure what's the stint plan. Do we swap
We
driver?
will figure it out.
Okay.
If you want, you can do another, otherwise...
I'm happy to do whatever you want. I'm happy to continue.
You come back.
I will not say I was today.
So all tire change in this stint.
We can do that, yes.
For which tire, maybe?
Just new mediums.
Yeah.
New mediums? Okay.
I think all around, right? With
Yeah,
the
yeah.
temp dropping.
Wanted to say it wasn't my best ever traffic management from the start till now, but it wasn't the luckiest. It wasn't the unluckiest either, but yeah. Oh well.
I'm happy for you to continue your name.
Okay.
As usually you like to do multiple stints in a row. If you're okay with it,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
it's most beneficial.
Yep. Baldwin going +1 potentially for sure. Although it's much fuel usage is what is this in front of us? The fuel usage is much lower than normally or than expected. Guys, are the leaders having same traffic as I? I feel like I lost 5 seconds plus in the past couple of laps because of traffic. And it felt lucky at times. I don't know. Many are switching to fuel safe strat somehow. I mean, it keeps their temperatures down in these hot conditions.
I think it has mostly been because of traffic and like not pushing hard with these tires for the traffic, but in terms of like really fuel saving, it doesn't look like it for some.
Okay.
Most of these guys have been in trains together with the tree, so
Yeah.
And anyway, the only one we have not one time to compare it is O'Sullivan, and he's the only he's pushing. So yeah.
Yeah, and crazy traffic. Look, he gained 9 seconds in 1 lap to the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, these tires really had enough. Think of fueling 2% less just not to carry the extra weight. Okay. Well. Needed to open some window. Right. Chris, hello. The fourth one is Yumin Kim. Yeah, well, let's hope for some less Friday traffic. AD, yes, Type 1 since 13 years ago. Now let's have some cold tire fun. Yeah, he's a pretty good sim racer. Run. Brake early. The worst of cold tires is over. Ah, alright. Yeah, the patch Libre sensor. Good to have constant monitoring of the glucose. And it's pretty great to have direct transmission through SimHub onto the steering wheel of the measurement. the grip already. Ah, now the whole GT3 field moves away from me. That's nice. It's gonna understeer so much. Okay. Slightly riskier than I anticipated, but all good. So they went triple stint.
Yeah, they went triple. Yep.
Vanner, I guess, changed one side. Baldwin, all four.
No, Warner did all as well. No?
Ah, yeah.
I'm talking about Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peugeot tactics. Well, let's see.
Yep.
Still think it's optimal to do later.
So in the rain, Alex, hello. In the rain it should be even better, but unluckily no rain. It really helps here in these acceleration zones, because at 150 you're still limited by traction a little bit. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see the gain. I think we should gain basically 20 to 30 seconds to Arda in P2 during this stint. DC randomly deciding to stop working again. Wait, so Huben in the lead. But... oh, battling. He didn't change tires either? Let them fight. So within the next 10 laps, the gap should really compress together. And they will have a fight, P3, P1, P2. These lap times are gonna be intriguing. Kuban exited the pits this lap. Yeah, so okay, Arda will have very slow lap time. Actually, he hit a cut. I'd love to watch some streams now. Gonna be quite a battle for the lead. Kuban back ahead. They're costing themselves so much time. What do I think? How the real 9x8 behave on track? I mean, probably cannot really copy paste because the values are so different. Some of them, some teams are reluctant to give their real data, so I mean, traction control wouldn't work because it's like a unified system for LMU, but in real life each team has their own. Then we don't know what kind of anti-roll bars they use in real life. Well, for some cars we know, for some we don't. Yeah, the plank wouldn't exist anymore. Wonder if we at some point get some real downside to bottoming hard at the end of the straights. Vanner got them both already. Unlucky. Must have been a fun move for him, for the lead.
Chan fighting for his life. Mike crashed.
Beautiful.
who big bonk on a GT.
Hitting that anti-cut when behind traffic, not easy to navigate. Like to find a position.
So last 5 average were even faster than Nicholas, who has done a shorter pit stop. So looking good.
Nice. The new livery on 9X8. Well, it's nice, but there will be nicer cars in the field, I think. It would be an expensive test, sooner or later. But yeah, indeed, one would have to, how to say, one would have to interpret what you see in the game and somehow put it to whatever the real life counterpart is.
We have a car right in front of James.
Yeah, it's okay now.
Oh, the lap times are really nice. What was that yellow for? He's trying to find a car in the mist.
We need to send a Christmas card to Acham this year.
Yeah. Peugeot strong together.
Yep.
Just FYI, Yanni, Arda is doing 33.0 in the first sector with no traffic. So that shows the grip level he's at right now. That's 7/10 in sector 1 alone.
Okay. Just wanted to say it's optimistic of you to expect me to know what sector times I'm doing.
Okay.
I have no idea what sectors.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. Okay.
But
No. You're doing this first sector was exactly 7/10 faster.
Well, I know that some cars, like the Ferrari, let's say, have their whole list of possible anti-roll bars in LMU. But then let's say the Alpine, the ARB in the game in this car, no, yeah, the LMU Alpine ARBs are super strange. And I don't know what they would do in real life and how they operate, but 100% Alpine didn't give it the fully accurate data.
They got fast action now.
Yep.
Thank you, Renschnicke, for the tip. Much appreciated.
You lost 7 seconds to a leader. That's good.
The lights at your
Jesper
will
and,
stay on for longer.
and Kyomin, can you both check the trilogy? Just as a rough
Sure.
idea.
One day I might gather together enough of the euros to put together a new GPU and avoid the stutters and the stuff. Hello Korosi, why I'm not P1? Well, technically I am P1, we are just waiting for the race and the strategy to unfold, you know. No, like, I had to create some content, did some 360s, some incidents, made some French people happy. Now we are on pace. This is unfortunate. Yeah, 38, it's fine. It's not a problem, but issue is the VRAM, 10 gigabytes, it's very limited. And it's like even on lowest details, it reaches the max of it soon. And then like running 138 FPS, even the 3D computational part of it is 90% plus when I check at the hardware monitor. So yeah, ultra wide, high FPS, it's enough of a load. But yeah, I do have most of details on low or medium in LMU. Yeah, only 10, I don't know. I thought, well, 10, then it's a lot more than what I had before. I think I had 4 or 3 before. Yeah, 3 gigs I had on 1060, 3 gigabyte. But yeah, I'm thinking of GPU prices crashing hard to 26, and then maybe late in the year they're more affordable or more reasonable. Let's see. But yeah, I'm stocked on my RAM, CPU is good, so I will not complain too much. Server working properly, yes. About hearts, I don't really know, but I mean, part of it is that it was 48 Celsius max, I think. It wasn't ever above 50, and it's Le Mans, so there are many straights, not too many long corners. But I feel like hearts are still a bit too limited. Another sub, Carrot, thank you so much. No sub, tip. I need to get my vocabulary, my streaming vocabulary together. Much appreciated. We're gaining time. James battling for P2. And the car is becoming better and better now that temps are dropping. And then about AMD versus Nvidia. For streaming, Nvidia has better tech, supposedly. I think Streamlabs is trolling me a bit. These notifications keep duplicating themselves, and I just cannot fix them. Luis, well, what do you want me to say? One times 5, 1.5x, that's a good ROI. James about to start attacking Huben. But this feels like, it feels interesting, right? Usually a big billion-dollar company buys half of the supply, so prices go up. Now we buy 2 sticks of RAM and prices still go up within some days. So what did they say? That I'm gonna close in 20 to 30 seconds on Arda, which would put us around 10 seconds behind him. I still have 4 laps to do that. Oh, but the car is just, it's so much better in high speed. Crazy how big of effect these track temps have. Come on, I need that 24.9. There should be some clean track. Green, okay, good. Oof. Was waiting for a big yellow. Luis, no, I didn't want to cause a collision, but I got pushed onto the curb and I understeered off there. And I was also very stressed after being almost killed at 300 kph on the straight before, so... Don't blame me too hard, but it's never my intention to start creating a mess and contact, but yeah, the way that people have defended against me was not great. And I already said that I'm very sorry for Biller who got collected with my lack of talent out of the second chicane, well, out of the first chicane. I mean, I didn't ruin a race for 3 guys. One guy ruined his race against me when I was trying to hold on for dear life when I had the snap. That's about it. I don't think there is more I can say. We can talk later when I watch the replay. Then again, we can just say strict justice. Nobody will get penalized anyway, because it's not championship, it's not sanctioned hosted event, so let's try to be as clean as possible from now onwards. And Baldwin got Huben. .7. Very nice.
Nice.
Couple of more. Always get caught up by the speed difference in that corner. You just need to lift a bit earlier.
Can you try driving on the left on the straight? Red line is doing it.
What are they doing?
They drive the opposite side.
Ah. I mean, I can try, but yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Is James going a lot longer again? If he's not, then we are seriously quick. But if he is, then I don't think he is quick enough for the strat, but oh well, maybe he had some traffic. But yeah, Arda is now within the predicted gap, and we will get much closer as well.
Colin, maybe just an eye on second entry.
Can you repeat?
What did you say, Jesper?
Maybe just have an eye on second entry.
Yeah, I told them to either overtake or just keep distance.
Okay. Yeah, just nothing silly.
Yeah.
What a wide gap. Too much space.
Okay. So the other car overtook, I guess. So be aware, car a Peugeot on track ahead is now Arda.
Was I slightly too risky, maybe? A Peugeot party. Yeah, well, Arda will now have to put new mediums on, lose quite some time, but then he will fly as well. Ruben the same. Oh.
So just check that everything is correct for the pits. And be aware, we will jump Arda during this pit
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
So Yerene goes one more stint and change to Jesper to a double stint and myself, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So another 3 stints and then you get in. And then you drive until you go to sleep.
Like 5 stint.
Yep.
Copy.
If we make that work, I think we have a very good strategy plan.
Well, we can discuss later. Like, I'm happy to come back as well.
Yep.
Suppose incident. Well, it was all in the first laps. First stint. This stint was costly for Erchan. Very costly. 35-second gap and 12 laps gone.
Just be aware of Ada's grip on the pit entry. Like, you might be a bit scared with
Yeah.
his tires.
Copy.
Make sure everything's correct in the pits. 98% is good.
Yeah.
Copy. Yeah, you should be okay with Ada. Alright,
Very
nice,
nice job.
nice job.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess we gained a bit of wonder now.
Yeah, we gained around 4 to 5 seconds on compared to both Warner and Redline this stint.
Well, red line have been fuel saving, right?
Yeah, Redline are going plus
Yeah.
1. I mean, that's okay. We are not in the position to fuel save at this point. We just need to try and close the gap.
Well, the stints 1 and 2 were so much less demanding on fuel. Like now I was actually needing all the 98%, but before I needed like 95, 96.
Yeah, well. It's because of the... it's because there was no slipstream. Like, it does so much for the energy. Like, the reason
Yeah,
Redline are
yeah.
going longer now as well is because they are fighting with people, so they're behind them for a while. Just saving fuel.
Your new mediums will cost you maybe 10 seconds. Plus the tire change, so you might gain a lot to some people ahead now. But they will be faster. Thank you for the analysis. Yeah, about Lashko Piva, probably I agree. We both owe some Lashko to ourselves, maybe. So yeah, this is now second stint tires for us. And this is me forgetting that fuel tank is heavy. Apologies. This is much more prominent now than before, I think. Although, you know, with Cadillac and Co, when you're late on the brakes, you just lock up or just lose the rear. But with the Peugeot, it kind of ABSs you a bit somehow. Oh. Or LMP2. Does that count for a mind punt? So Arda was doing lift and coast and third stint tires. I mean, he lost a lot, but he also offset his strategy, so he will benefit later quite a lot. I'm so far behind, but I still cannot get out of the dirty air. Not sure if it's dirty air or just these tires getting asked too much on the front. But alright, it wasn't a big loss. Vitka, well, I can offer sips of water for you guys. You have a drink of your own choice, but well, good luck. Either way, it looks like we are safely into top 5 now if nothing goes crazy wrong. But let's see if we can mix into the fight ahead. You mean the viewers? Okay. I mean, I like to have a sip of water anyway. Although, maybe some of you will remember, probably not many. There was this Le Mans race, 24 of Le Mans, many years ago. Must have been 2019. Exited Tertre Rouge, grabbed a bottle of water, drank a bottle of water, and somehow suddenly felt FFB force, as if a wall was crashing into me in the middle of the straight. Well, I was crashing into the wall. I literally bottled it into the wall. No idea how that happened. That was my drinking game.
Sven in for the other Peugeot.
Wheelbase and wheel. Wheel is Porsche 911 RSR replica from Grid Engineering. Base is Semicube 2 Pro. Getting surprised by
Sven
not,
is only released just now.
not getting a cut in the last chicane. So we have Huben. Wait, Vanner and Baldwin are on same tire strat as us. Sven behind is now on cold mediums, and Huben will be on cold mediums. And we have the perfect traffic situation. Ay. As long as others are getting the same traffic, I have no problem. They are, right? They are unlucky in the same way. Surely, they must be. Hi Vlad. Hi Daniele. It's going alright. It would be going even better without a 360. There goes Huben. Gronewald into the car. Ooh, yeah, now 10 seconds. Can we catch 10 seconds? Maybe I can catch him. Prepare your shot. Because this was another Tertre
I
Rouge head.
think Tobias might be new right, second stint left.
Looks like, yeah. But
Yes.
yeah, makes sense. Yeah, he stopped losing time way too quickly.
Yeah, he's losing time every time he turns left. We can see like on left-hand corners he's really struggling, but the right are okay.
So about wingless Peugeot Go setup, basically Erhan did the setup. I drove it before it was released for that Le Mans birthday bash event, and I had a couple of clicks that really worked well. So I told him, he used the clicks, and that's it. So that's why his name is still there. Well, a shot of Coke Zero, that's fine. So nitro changing left, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, now that nitro are swapping only one side, I think it's about time that we could start thinking of it as well.
Yep, yeah, correct. Well, they have been doing this since the start, so. But yes, we will look at this for the upcoming stints.
For lap or two, I will still have a bit of advantage over P3. Hypercar Bob. Well, they will be working on it for sure, right? Like the cars have been released on the new tire not long ago, and we know that probably there is a big LMU update in the next weeks. Has something been announced yet? Could be end of March, maybe? And I guess that's a good time slot for some kilograms plus and minus. Ferrari plus 30, Alpine minus 20, stuff like that. Well, arguably on Le Mans, the Bob is really good. You see by variety of cars that got chosen. Though, if you watch Silverstone Tatum race, it was a Ferrari fest. New Bob end of March, okay, yeah. With Barcelona. Yeah, like that probably. We have our other slip angle Peugeot.
So the other team is not gonna overtake Nitro before we arrive, as we're already quite close. They will first let us pass, and then just so if something goes wrong, we're not right behind them.
Okay. That's in case I have the pace to catch.
Of course.
Yeah, Silverstone is like Ferrari's
But
half
you
a
will have
second
more
clear.
pace than the other car anyway, so.
But I think like Fuji Bob, Spa Bob are good as well. What do we have here? Whoop! Finish the overtake on track. Off we go. Okay. P3.
I guess you did have the pace.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it.
Now let's try and not give them any slipstream, as their only goal is saving fuel behind us.
Yeah, the LMP2 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst thing I could have done. I try to feel if there is any possibility of me getting through, but nah, I was stupid to have that half look. Could have just left and coasted behind. But I mean, I had the margin to break. Oh,
Car spinning.
That was scary.
Oh
no
my.
damage? No damage, no
Oh,
damage. I don't
holy-
know what... if I went over the curb, I would maybe jump into him. I didn't know what to do.
I don't know what you should have done still, so good job.
Ah, getting held up again. I mean, I'm trying not to give the toe to Groneval,
Yeah,
but...
no, I know. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just like not for like 10 laps, you know. If it's for now, it's okay. Like.
And the GT3 coming up. What more can one ask for? Okay, I think we
Alright,
can
there we
clear
go.
them now.
There's no optimal tow anymore now, and then we'll pull away.
How did we survive this lap?
I don't know.
Like I felt a nice scrape from the front right bumper to the rear.
Sounded,
Like
yeah, it sounded. It sounded like it as well, and it looked like it.
oh yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Understeered a bit.
There we go. Nice. No
Okay.
slipstream.
You. Orange. Okay. Ah, well, it's one cut point per hour, so I'm still within the margin. All good. Love how the sector 3 colored purple. So the strategy puts us into P3 for the time being. Now let's see the lap times of the leaders. The GT3 traffic coming up. Second gear strikes again. split one. It's the Team Red Line split. Lovely traffic. Twenty-eight 1, 27 9, 26 2. Gaining.
Yeah, we are still dropping 10, so that's good.
Yeah, a lot of esports going on here. Except of my first stint, that wasn't too esports. But, well, we learn, we move on. This is not GT3 pace.
I know, the issue that I'm having right now when I'm thinking about the half-half switches is that it will interfere with the driver swaps as well,
It will, yeah.
and that's something that I personally I don't like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So far, what it looks like in the strategy in the current state, the possibility of the night that we were talking about with the compound you were fast on all over the like the same tire everywhere. If we just do that once, then we can the rest of this race we can just double it till the end.
I think in these 20s Celsius conditions on track temp, the third stint will be quite powerful anyway.
Yes, so I think, yeah, I think it's the best to just do double, triple, like not switching one side. It is something that needs to be more tested with these new tires. And I don't trust this game with driver swapping with no tire swap, as it was an issue in R-Factor. I do not trust it.
Yeah. At some point we will have to trust it though.
Yes. But so far others are testing it for us, so...
I'm gaining a lot on James.
And so far we are gaining on everyone, so that's good.
GT3's perfect position.
I just burned my forearm in the kitchen. Like,
Uh-oh, how
what's
much?
that? I mean, not too bad. It's hurting, but not.
Just cool it as much as possible. Maybe some anti what burning
Yeah.
brand.
Jesper. Thank you, CA. Yeah, the lap times are really good. Well, Sven is marginally faster, but he's on the new tire now. He's lift and coasting a bit. I remember full push is 12 laps, but you can lift and coast a lot for 13. It seems like most of our competitors are doing the lift and coast, which I'm actually quite surprised about. Why is he so slow? Just let me through. Thank you. Like LMP2 doesn't have worse pace than Hypercar there. Maybe he's on cold tire though. That was scary. traffic cooperating quite well. I think I'm getting this GT3 as well now. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. Oh, he's lagging. Better than expected. Why is traffic not always like this? Yeah, look at the delta and the lap times. Like it's a waste to swap tire, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy.
What we could do is I just swap the left side, do one more stint, then driver change, only change right side.
Yeah, but then we swap, then we do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you see the table. I don't, so
Yeah, no, I get. It's more just thinking, what do we want, you know?
yeah. But yeah, from now on, like, yeah, track time 27. Very much colder. 20 Celsius colder track temp than race start.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the right decision is.
Could be doing 24s now. without traffic.
Yeah, that's crazy. We need to check what we do with Dylan, because the car is not dropping with the tires now.
Okay.
On the strategy to make it with the tire amount of tires, we only need one triple, but we don't know if it's better to now just...
Yeah, we don't need to use all of them,
Outside.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have a limited amount of tire. It doesn't mean you have to use them all.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I would do the triple in the night anyways because of the temp.
Yeah, for sure. But perhaps instead of doing the triple, we can do... let's say,
Staggered
half the
triples?
triple. Yeah.
Because are you on your first or second?
Second.
set?
Second, yeah,
Second set.
I can just change left side now. Do one more and then we driver swap and then we keep staggering triples so we save time.
Yeah, if the car doesn't drop, then I would do it like that because.
Whoa, come
Oh
on.
my god, man. Fuck off. Oh, well,
Unbelievable.
okay, but no, but because... like... At the moment, we're able to do 24s almost.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, as long as the tire doesn't drop, I wouldn't switch because bringing them back
Yeah.
up to temp takes what 3
Yeah.
laps, 4 laps.
But remember, swapping one side and then the other side save us a couple of seconds
Yeah,
compared to all
exactly,
at the same time.
exactly.
Yeah, so
Because you
the-
have
the-
one
yeah.
warm side, so I would do it like that. Keep one side
Yeah,
warm
copy.
at all
I
times.
switch,
and
I
then-
we do
switch
that?
left side now.
Yeah, correct, then we do that.
Yeah. And build it up like that also to driver swaps.
Yeah, we will.
Like Urne said. Wah. Yeah, I'm watching Urne in Indy.
So we
Uh,
don't swap
No,
now or what?
one more stint, because the car is not dropping.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Uh,
change left side then, and then next.
Let's
stint,
talk in the pit. Let's talk in the pit.
yeah.
Be behind, and I can join the server.
Is 98 still okay for you, Yarne, or do you say we
Yes.
just go full and we see?
I cannot use all of it.
Copy.
Give me a heads up when you're in
We're
pit
in
lane,
the pit.
because I'm.
We're in the pits.
Just put 99 in case.
We need to look at driver time then.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will.
Because I can't.
Can we
drop
just?
them.
There's too much happening to with this. Okay, wait.
Anyway, good stint, Jana. Really
Yeah,
fast.
Ah,
Yeah,
thank
it
you.
looks good.
I was looking at Sven's lap times and well, he's gaining a little bit, but it's not like, yeah, it's not any real offset.
Yeah,
He's
no.
on fresh mediums.
Yeah, he lost more at the start than gaining. So
Yeah.
honestly, we just want to go as long as possible on the tires. So with these temps.
Guys,
Because
don't worry, I'll
what
be out of car.
time is it in game?
eventually.
What's the daytime?
It's 9:30.
Yeah, so dark will set in about.
Yeah, it's basically getting dark already. Like,
yeah.
And the track temp is dropping now 25, so it's
Yeah. Then I would do it like this. Then swap one side at a time because.
yeah, we will.
The up to temp is gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Just be aware with any steering angle the car will have different balance.
All good.
Copy.
Just basically driving two different cars. Just switching my head
Yes.
from left to right.
Yeah, because how many stints did you do on the right set now?
This is
This
third.
is your third. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make the voices in our headset
Yeah,
go
we'll do
away
it like this.
after this
and
stint.
Yeah,
You see what it brings. If it doesn't work, then you look at it
let me
again.
know. Yeah.
I mean, we don't have a lot to lose either way.
Thank you, Voltkin, so much for the tip. Much appreciated.
Are we off set as well?
Wait 1 sec. I'll grab you into the different channel, then we can check.
Yep.
If there's anything, Jesper message me and I can jump back.
Like a Coke.
Depends depends which one you want.
The one I can drink.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Hate these yellow flags when you don't know what they are for. Well, now we know what they are for. Let's see if O'Sullivan triples now or changes. Maybe they just copy us. Car is nice, like it's really nice. Might be a bit of a Danish vibes eventually. So O'Sullivan 10 seconds. Six seconds. He changed all four. We can get him.
Leader not too far ahead on cold tires.
I think he get him, or like just about. Four seconds. I might be on his rear wing next lap on Mulsanne. Oh, the car isn't liking that apex curb.
Nice rotation.
Oh yes. Let's see how much we gain in the Porsche curves. It's gonna be crucial. But once O'Sullivan is through this medium pace, picking them up, he'll be golden.
He will hit traffic than Porsche, so we might get lucky.
Oof. He will hit. I will hit traffic into the port chicanes. Unfortunate. Hit the apex perfectly.
Ooh, no reverse card.
Yep. Traffic is paid actors. Look at that. Do I dive? I cannot dive. Here goes my chance. Ah! Now he's 2 seconds ahead and tires are kind of happy for him. Unbelievable. That would be my chance. Yeah, he will still be maybe a second slower in this lap, but yeah, then he's on fresh mediums. I feel that the right side has been driven for quite a while, but otherwise the car is nice. Many shots taken already, right? And the balance this lap was
He's
perfect.
lifting at 300 into the chicanes.
The what? Lift?
He's lifting at 300, yeah.
Well, three shot already, copy. I mean, 3 is not too bad. Just the timing was bad of all of them. Now we are getting the traffic. This is gonna be fun. This is fun. Right, do we still have some temperature advantage? He will want to lift and coast behind us though.
We need to exit cold tires.
Let's get the red line.
Remember, he's lifting a lot.
Would be nice to overtake him now. I'm on the wrong side, right? Let's go.
Good job.
Strategy strikes again.
Hopefully we need to keep it here, and then we can run a bit. Good job.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, we have less energy, we are slightly offset on strat, but on track, we are in the correct spot.
I'll be right back.
The sun is shining through the window, and thank you for the sub, old team again. Sub, why do you keep saying sub? Pro streamer. For the tip, for the donation. We have P1 guys. And the sub, Samuel, thank you so much. P1, and there is nobody in our slipstream. Let's go. Okay, I mean, yeah, probably my last stint, so we lose the most when we do the swap, but still, Streamlabs is going crazy. Nick, thank you to you as well for the sub. Hope Streamlabs calms down, because I think it entered like a duplicated loop of all the possible sounds. I think it's fine now. You haven't been subbed. Uh-oh. Reminds me of me subbing to Michi after I don't know how many years of being his teammate. And another sub. Oh, Voltkin. Well, that's very, very generous. Thank you so much. At this rate, new GPU coming soon. Can we get this inside? I think we can. Oh, Apex. Beautiful. Isn't happy with my dive. Well, it was a legit move, I think. Okay, so let's see what teammates cook on the strategy sheet. I just need to pull a bit more gap. You know what would be lovely? A GT3 that I pass on the straight, but O'Sullivan cannot. That would be very lovely. I mean, I'm pulling a gap on P2, so... It will be, what, 2 laps longer at the end of this stint, maybe? On this thread. That's wide, that's... Green. I mean, worth it, you know. I think I would have lost more if I ain't behind. Ah, this is the painful moment now. I needed GT3s behind me, not ahead of me. Another shot, guys, another shot. Unbelievable. Eventually I'll get lucky, right? Isota is it's a bit weird, a bit of a weird car. On some track it's been really good, but I think it lacks downforce and it's not great on the brakes. But it might be better than Alpine on many tracks, let's say. Cadillac using me, slipstream. Can we clear the LMP2s from a second behind? Oh, they are blue flagging themselves. Got rid of the toe, at least for now. James Black or Monkey Shoulder? Oh, I wouldn't know how to choose. Not because I know how good they both are, but because I have no idea what they are. You might tell that I'm not the biggest drinker in the world. GT3, do I get held up? If Tommy lied and he will not make me lift is fast enough. No shots this time. You. But look at that, top 5 in 17 seconds. Insane. More of a vodka person, alright. And to be honest, I love some Jägermeister or something like that. And because I love blueberries, I like some boroniczkę, if it's well made. Maybe I'm too soft. Water is best. Lemon water. Or just normal water. By lemon water I mean water with squeezed lemon. Top 1 esport drink. Peter, thank you for the sub. They were like just 1 second ahead, you know. Then I pass him here and O'Sullivan gets stuck. Wrong corner. Come on. Green, yellow. Okay, gonna be a quarter point maybe. Half a point. Okay. Why did it go half point? Like it was green for some time. Shot coming up. But okay, O'Sullivan was stuck as well, so no huge deal. Small drink. Number 5 in what? 3 stints? Stayed in third to get more stability, but it was actually even more alive. interesting. If you watched my Ferrari, wait, it hasn't been released yet. No, it's not gonna. It is gonna be next week on Monday. The Go Setup hot lap for Silverstone with the Ferrari that I have done. You will see that I'm using ridiculously high gears in corners, but the power is there. It's similar with the Peugeot as well. It doesn't really get bogged down. Yeah, this is great conditions, like in sunset. It always becomes alive, and then when the track lights turn on, I have massive reflection from my PC case. I kept the blinders on the window down, like I have both external ones, like metal external, and I have paper internal ones. I didn't fully close them, and now I have the biggest reflection. Yeah, there tends to be quite a lot of torque with these cars. That's true. Although you don't have the electric motor doing anything in low speed. I think it's a bit exaggerated in Le Mans Ultimate now, because I think on traction the tires are trickier than in real life, or maybe we can blame the implementation of traction control. It feels like if you exit in second and then shift to third, you just lose more than just keeping third. Just because there is this kick of, I don't know, power in second gear in high revs that unstabilizes TC, and then the extra torque from the upshift. It seems more on LMHs, this effect. Hope it doesn't get too dark, but I mean, I'm out of car soon, so I can adjust the camera gain. So guys, all ready for the next stint? You will adjust the menu, or should I? I think I heard crickets. Well, Jesper should be in the car anyway, I think. Oh, bonito, got Sullivan. I got lucky with traffic now. What? Maybe somebody else is clicking at the same time. Yeah, it was. Sorry, Mr. Engineer. Hello, Dakair. Dakair 2. Welcome. I think they will finally manage to get rid of me from the car. It's a bit too wide on the entry. And then I messed up the actual corner as well. Funny how it's still more stable to hit that curb in the Indy King just a bit rather than get fully compressed into the, well, Indy King corner braking zone. Yes, Alex. Yeah, I don't know, YouTube things. I researched it a bit because at some point YouTube went from names to handles, so now it's only showing the handles. And there is nothing you can do it as a streamer. Sorry, my language is getting broken. What did I want to say? Yeah, there is nothing you can do apart from just asking people of their names and memorizing the new handles and so on. That's the YouTube solution to the problem. I don't know. We have to see you, YouTube. Let's go. Hello, Lazzo. Hello. Guys, I don't hear anybody speaking. If there is somewhere on the radio.
Hello, hello.
Radio check.
Radio check, yes.
Okay, strategy is we've been calculating a shit ton. It's at this point, it's either we start fuel saving and we can make it if the race doesn't go one lap longer, then we can make it.
It does now.
Which it's 50-50 right now. Or at the moment we're looking like we have good pace, so we just say fuck it and we just go full push.
We go full push. Why would we fuel save? This is fast.
There we go. There we go. We agree.
Yeah.
So yes, we're getting in at the pit stop. New right tires. VE 100%. Just so yes, we can check as well. Fuel ratio 84.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
make his deploy and ARB.
Yes, copy. 120.
And 6-7 on the ARBs.
So whenever Jesper is in,
Good work.
Dylan, can you stay with Jesper for a second? Just so just to have someone here, and then I take Journey into the other chat and we go through the strategy together.
We'll take
Yep.
him to the dark room.
Copy.
I do need to leave in an hour, but then...
No, we don't need an hour, don't worry.
Not an hour in the dark room.
All good.
So after
What is with
this,
the other team? They have another issue. The front right is 0%.
I think they had
bug.
I
It's
think
only
it
was
finished. So they
Okay,
so
it's long
they
ago.
they had to fix it.
Okay, all good, all good. So, Human,
Yeah.
I will share it to you as well. So, Jesper will do 2 stints now,
Mm-hmm.
and then you
Guys,
jump in.
can you
and...
go to the other chat?
Okay.
Hard to concentrate, sorry. Not a pro streamer enough yet, and we are leaking too much of the strategy, I think. It's the wingless Peugeot. The Evo Peugeot is not good here. For some reason. Could be half a second off or something. It feels much worse to drive. Maybe I'm just too stressed, but you know, have Team Red Line and stuff like that behind. Let me do this lap and then I explain. There are the shots. Just the tiniest of drops of the shot.
Just have an eye on V. Ah, no matter. Ah,
I,
my bad.
it's
Not
good.
That's good.
Just about missed the chance for a shot, yeah. To those of you who don't know what shot we are talking about, my dear chat has suggested every time I get held up in Tertre Rouge, the chat gets a shot of whatever liquid, water, lemon water, and it happened many times. I was trying with brake bias one click to the rear for the whole stint. I forgot about it, but it handled nice.
Just
Yes,
please set what I need.
Yeah.
So
I just wanted to ask, like,
maybe spin rules.
I can make it a click to the rear for outlap if you prefer. Otherwise, I keep it as it is.
Just keep it so I know how the guys.
Copy. One more GT3 to get held up. Box.
Good job.
Yeah, nice job, man.
Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. Jesper, back into the car. Oh, are we the only ones with
Nice one,
24?
Yanni. Quite a long one.
Quite a long one. I just warmed up.
Yeah.
Did you put the things where they should be?
Yes,
I don't think you did.
I did.
Doesn't look right. I think.
Check
I
it.
did, but it may be reset.
Yeah. What should front be?
3. Check headlights.
It's not 3. There you go.
Must have
Rear
reset.
is correct.
Headlights on, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything good, good.
Deploy should be...
Oh, be aware, just 1 second, be aware, right hand side is cold, so you will have a disimbalance between left and right. So this corner is okay, but then you will feel it, so take it easy. This is the fastest way, so good luck.
Stay alive. Will stay alive. Is this corner? We have our friends behind. It's fine to be behind.
Yeah, they have 1 tires.
Lock-up risk high.
Yeah, easy on the brakes.
Relax, guys.
No. Okay.
Slipstream. In between this lap.
Don't get it red. .75. Oh, yeah, I'm getting all like flashed by the sun there, but I guess that's fine. Let me answer all the questions which I couldn't before, and then actually I need to jump for a quick strategy check. Still within the quota, indeed. Yes. Let me do. Where are you? Gain will go a bit up. Hope this is a bit better. Should be. Right. How do I do this now without leaking the strategy? Okay, so basically we wanted to do this race on Saturday, but they then canceled the Saturday event. Only Friday remained, so we said, well, then we do the Friday. But I am not at home for past couple of hours. So I had to drive more now. Maybe I jump back into the car, we need to figure it out again, but it's not gonna be for a long one. Probably not at all, but yeah, let's see. Restroom. I forgot I have a bladder actually. Was too focused on esports. But this is looking fine. Right. Discord.
Yana, can I grab you to the other channel?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna
Is-
update you on the threads.
Is it fine if I'm live or you want mute?
Maybe just mute the sounds.
Yeah, I will have to mute everything, but yeah, let's go. Okay, we are back. We are back.
Should I drag you back to the other one?
Yeah, please. Ooh, okay. Right, I missed something.
Rene, should I drag you back to the chat with Jesper?
Yeah, that is fine.
Okay.
I think OBS stole my push to talk again. That's a nice shot. That's how close we were to big damage. Ay, what a race. Okay, let me get updated with everything. So, what have I missed? Need a bit of a stretch, need a bit of a walk, need a bit of a drink, or minus drink as well. Yeah, I wasn't driving. I couldn't drive and strategy talk at the same time. I don't know even how old the message is, but yeah, customer support. I mean, I should have turned on the music, to be honest. I have it here. No, for those of you who remember, I could do this. That didn't really work, did it? Why didn't it play? Anyway, doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, so okay, let's, now that I'm finally out of the car, finally been removed out of it, so we had a messy quali. He made Gumin, took the quali. He had the pace, but he got an unlucky cut at the final chicane, so he had to brake a lot, so the lap time was like 2.5 seconds off, and he also wasted more than half a second going into the next lap. Still we were like 1.4 of pace, and if we were 0.8 of pace it would be P3. O'Sullivan did a crazy good quali lap. And then at the start it was looking quite well until I got into a war with the French. Well, first it was a war against myself because I spun out of first chicane over the curb. I almost caught it 3 times, but eventually the rear gave up. And the Biller behind got collected, unfortunately, and he got big damage, but I somehow emerged without any damage, with hypercars streaming by on the left and right. That was very unfortunate and very un-esporty from my side, but after that the Frenchmen ahead of me decided they will defend like crazy. They moved on the braking zones, on the straights and so on, so we had further contact where no damage was dealt to me, but a fellow LMU enjoyer from France got spun around after turning in on me a little bit, which we will call an unfortunate incident or street justice or combination of everything. But yeah, we try not to have any of that happen again. And then as I shown LMP2 spun in the first chicane, I couldn't really do much more to avoid it, so it was yeah, millimeter perfection to just get a big scratch of the paint on the right side, but no repairable damage. But you see the fender on the right is funny shaped or funny colored with funny texture. We are using meds at the moment. Softs I mean, look, people behind are on softs. That doesn't seem much because they are quite far behind at this point, but softs are fragile, very fragile. So we wait and see how much further the temperatures drop. And then at some point softs might or might not appear on one or more of the cars. Indeed, Nicholas. I think softs are better than before. Before, softs were utterly useless. So one benefit of soft is that they heat up very quickly. So you don't lose like 10 seconds out of nowhere when you emerge out of the pit lane. Then I explain why in hypers I don't just put regen and battery on max usage regen. So you put regen to max because regen helps with the brakes. If you don't use max regen, you will have worse braking. So you always have it on max. There would be maybe a very limited case, let's say fully soaked Portimao, where you are just fully unable to deploy all the energy and you're forced to decrease the regen not to have max battery clipping. Because if you have max battery, then you're in even bigger trouble. Come on. Let's go. Let Jesper deal with it. There you go. So yeah, if you cannot use up the battery, then it's better to decrease the regen, so you don't get battery clipping in the braking zones. But that never happens in LMU. I don't know about real life. But for the deploy, for the output of the electric motors, on LMDH, so Porsche, BMW, Alpine and Co, Cadillac, it's working on the rear axle and it's working at all speeds, so it doesn't really... Yeah, good decision. It's working at all speeds, so you could in theory just put max deploy. Problem is, you need battery in the pit lane, because LMDHs turn off the combustion engine and then you can only drive away on the battery. I mean, look, you brake into the pit lane, you regenerate just enough power to be able to pull away, but you use quite some battery. So I have never properly tested it, what is the minimum battery. Because nowadays you have the clipping at 15% remaining, which means that you have less output. Less and less output, actually, wait, you have less and less output above 85 and less regen. Wait, that's less and less deploy below 15, I think. Yeah, below 15% battery, the deploy gradually decreases, so if you were boxing with 5%, it would deploy slower.
What kind of lap times is Enzo doing?
Timing.
Hello.
Checking. Did 27.2 previous lap, but last 5 lap average is slower because of pit stop. Right, where did we stop? So the crucial thing is, for LMDHs, is just the pit lane. But for LMHs, which have the motor on the front axle, you get 4-wheel drive above 190 kph, or in case of the old Peugeot, 150 kph. Problem is, you exit a corner, the front are on the limit, suddenly the front starts, well, accelerating. But it cannot accelerate because you are already on the limit of the tire. And that's a problem. So if you have max deploy, TC, nice. If you have max deploy, you will get massive understeer out of, let's say, Ascari, or well, out of Porsche curves or Tertre Rouge, like with this Peugeot, even in lower speed exits, because 150 is not really that big of speed. So if you want to keep one value, you keep it on 40 kilowatts for the old Peugeot. That means you have the least deploy on the front, but it still deploys enough that the battery never fills up. Like on 20, the battery would eventually fill up and you would have to deploy again. Now you have the differential on the front, extra settings that you can use, but I don't think there is much in there to be found. And in some corners you might find help in front giving you more stability or more pull. If it's bumpy corner, what's that cloud? Some dust in the air. If it's a bumpy corner, there the four-wheel drive helps quite a bit. So when the rear is in the air, the front is still pulling you along. And yeah. Ooh, nice catch. 20 kilowatts for the Ferrari. Yeah, but you need to now and then deploy, right? On the straight to empty the battery. I don't know how they do it in real life. Probably they have active like maps, which I mean in real life you can put 32.37 kilowatt deploy, right? But in LMU for some reason they limit us to 20 kilowatt clicks or 10 kilowatt in the LMDHs, which is, I don't know what the reason, it's so silly. Otherwise you could really fine-tune the fast exits by modulating plus minus couple of percent. Hello Panic. So we are in P2. I don't know what's going on with the strategy. I got asked if we are net P1 before when we were leading. We weren't net P1, but I have honestly no idea where we are. Like, obviously we are further behind on the battery. No battery, sorry. On the virtual energy.
I'm
we are
heading off.
behind.
Good luck, boys.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Bonito 28.5, previous lap, stuck in the traffic. Nice gap. Yes, per autopilot. Enjoy the sleep, Nicholas. Thank you for the chat. Wait, you... So, yeah, I would like to focus a bit better on the monitor for you to be able to read the numbers and the letters better, but then again you get this Moire effect, as they call it, where you get weird artifacting on the smooth colors and it looks horrendous. So Jesper asked not to be on the camera because he's a bit sick and we don't need runny nose waterfalls on the stream today. Thank you, Nicholas. When Voltkim? Ooh. Soon DM. No, like, we didn't know what to do with the strategy, so now we are kind of like... And I will have to leave quite soon, but now they... Yeah. I cannot say too much. If we have another race tomorrow, then Volt Kim can do a lot more stints. Hmm. Thinking, I'm thinking. Everybody not sleeping for him. Ooh. Well. Well. Wait. I'm thinking. Problem is, it's not great strategy-wise, right? Because Jesper will have to leave soon, and I will have to leave.
Only
a bit
small
later.
update on PM, if you can check.
Yeah, like I cannot magically rearrange all the stints and the tire selection and everything and make everybody happy. But I can assure you that you guys will see more Volt Kim, if not too much in the next few seconds or minutes of hours, at least in the next few weeks or months, right? Don't DDoS me.
I would
to make-
appreciate just one clean lap. I mean,
We all would.
You will not get the clean lap.
what
doing
is
great.
best lap? 26 something like. It's frustrating.
It's second faster than the other one, so you're doing good.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Moon. Thank you so much. No, we will make sure that. So, like, issue is that again we plan to race tomorrow, but the event was only scheduled or rescheduled for today. But it looks like everything is clean and stable. In that case, we get another race tomorrow, and then we make sure that Kim can do more driving, because, like, I mean, his pace was also really good, so it doesn't make sense to have less of him and more of anybody else. So. So how did we guys got rear and front aero damage? Ask Le Mans Ultimate developers, because we don't have repairable damage. We only have visual damage here on the fender, and we have visual damage in the HUD, but we don't actually have damage. So who knows? I've heard crashing sounds a couple of times, but we never had a proper bonk with anybody. Yeah, we are the Peugeot enjoyers for today. We don't have the wing even. You know, it's nice to not be able to lose a rear wing. You know what we have not done today yet? Just a quick look around, if I may, while Jesper is on the straight. Where is the moon? I mean the moon, the sky moon. Not the dear chat enjoyer. I cannot find the Luna on the sky. I have unzoomed too much. That's such a nice shot. Like if I had some crazy high-end audio equipment in my bedroom, I would put it like that with AI driving a 24-hour race, and I would sleep to the sounds. Moon, thank you. Oh, another 69. Let's go. let's get. Well, we've been a bit more of 6-7 lately, but I'm very happy with a 6-9 as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Back to our Peugeot. Back to the Peugeot. Slowly catching up with the red line. You know, like it's Team Redline. It just feels different when you're racing with Team Redline, and it feels especially good because we are basically on the same pace as them. Like we are driving in the same bit of track, exchanging places according to strategy. Okay, we are 30% behind with the virtual energy, which is what, 10-13 seconds. We are now 7 seconds behind them on track. But you know, since all the shenanigans and battles with the French in the first stint, we never fell down. So it's really good. Like we have we have Nitro, we have Falcon, we have Redline, and then we have well, I cannot announce yet what we have, but for now we have Slip Angle fans. And we have one more lap of this stint for Jesper. So when Jesper does the pit stop, I will need to stretch my back if you guys want to ever see me walking again. Because this bucket seat, despite the cushion, it's not the most ergonomical thing in the world, maybe. And I wonder if it's possible. It must be possible, you know, to go to the junkyard, because like people get some good BMW sports seats from the junkyard and mount them onto their sim rigs. But why not just like take maybe not the most Rolls-Royce seat, but I don't know, some sporty AMG, like Mercedes AMG with massage seats, and put that onto the sim rig. It should be simple, just put the massage functionality into its own power
pit
source.
box set.
Gonna double check.
Yeah, I just said it, I think. Just double check it.
If you cannot use the whole energy, it would make sense to decrease by a click or two, not to carry the extra weight, but your call.
I mean, I'll just stay safe. I had a lot of traffic this time. I don't know.
All good.
Just short up pit stop, I guess.
It would be a gain of 4/10, one click, if you wish. He doesn't wish. Yeah, Slovenian junkyards, like I never really attempted it, because it's such a weird stuff with the junkyards.
Like I have a light bulb going out in my room, so all the light flashed, and I got so scared that it was the like piece of equipment. So I'm disconnecting that bulb.
I know the scare. At the flashing LED in the past. I mean, the closest junkyard to here actually had like at least, I don't know, 3 explosions and 5 fires in the past couple of years. So like I don't want to get close to there. I'm not the junkyard specialist, but I can see that on like YouTubers or the car YouTubers go to their junkyards and everything is super organized and maintained and good, but we don't have junkyards like this in Slovenia. Too much of a Balkan. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong. If we have some Slovenian junkyard specialist, message me. I would like to visit a junkyard and get some parts for the sim rig.
Nice stint.
Thank you.
Everything goes to south.
So now going out of the pits, you will have
Cold
new
left.
side left
Yep.
on both the left sides. So just be aware that now it's going to be the opposite in terms of the beginning, but it's going to heat up quickly, I think.
All right.
But this strategy is working quite well. We won quite a lot of time on the guys around.
That's good.
Yep.
Okay. Looking all good for now.
I really want to do a 25 minimum. Just give me
As long as you
traffic.
keep gaining this time, I'm fine.
Okay.
Brain lag. Actually, I have a video coming on esports, but it's not gonna be a video like, let's say, James
Braking in some
Baldwin.
places were a bit funny, but it's not like you get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as bad as it could be.
So we had ECO esports competition, LAN final in Maastricht. That was awesome. Big lockup.
Just watch out for red.
Looks good. So like esport is different than it used to be. So in the COVID phase, big companies just poured a lot of money into it and hoped for the best. But now we have a different situation where companies use the chance of esports for different purposes, let's say.
I didn't want to have the log up. Like, doesn't matter how much you lift, it still logs up.
Yeah.
Keep-
Yeah,
So stupid.
So yeah, iRacing of
especially
course
because
is
of
going,
the difference between left and right.
Yep.
but iRacing is special because it just has so many players. GT7, like Gran Turismo series, they have their own events as well, going well. But when it comes to like post R Factor 2 esports or like Le Mans Ultimate esports, we are still waiting for whatever is going to be called, like Le Mans Virtual Series or whatever they organize. But I mean, you can call it dead, but at the same time, we just had like the greatest esports event at Maastricht in January with almost all the top teams. Well, Redline was missing, but we had, well, Kwanda and, well, all what you usually see in esports. It was just a great event. It was proper esports on stage and everything. So to me, esports isn't dead, but it's not like you get esports events every week. It's less often, but they have their own place in the world. Yeah. Of course, with LMU getting more and more popular, and that's our the Bengals teammate behind. Esports is getting more LMU is getting more popular, so there will be more demand for LAN competitions, and maybe some will have bigger prizes, some will have smaller prizes, some will have hardware
They will stay
sponsors.
behind. I told them to stay behind.
But yeah, like we've been making a video, like kind of highlights, like in a light-hearted way from Maastricht, but it's just been like busy times, so it's not yet published. But hopefully in the upcoming week you will be able to see a bit of it. I wanted to name it kind of like, if you don't like this video, then esports is truly dead, or something like that. I mean, it's not gonna be the most crazy, high invest money, crazy effects video. It's just gonna be a nicely edited video. Still, the racing and the experience of that VCO series was really nice. You cannot announce it, but I'm obviously creating a new team to take the stage with Korean friends. And look, I cannot confirm, I cannot deny. Your thinking is obviously rational. We will see. You know, it's such a weird situation when you just cannot announce what's going on, but sometimes one has to wait and wait. But luckily we are already racing, we don't have to wait with the racing, so it's fine. Right, guys, I absolutely need a stretch. I will leave you with my beautiful chair alone and with Jesper's spotless driving as he... Let's see what happens with the strategy. I really wonder what others will do. Now, like, maybe this stint will be further behind, but maybe next stint we are suddenly again in the lead. Let's see, maybe just minimize the... where did it stand? No. Timing. Ah, this is this timing and this is the other timing. It just feels surreal, like, you know, Team Redline, Falcon, Team Nitro, Slip Angle Fans, Year Racing, Fisher Racing, alright. Yeah, the Year Racing part will at some point disappear. The Slip Angle Fans as well, at least from the name. So yeah, today I keep the stream running for the whole race, but for some hours I will be fully away. So let's hope nothing crashes on my end. But yeah, I don't know which camera is best. I guess this is just the best camera. Leave it on. Okay. Enjoy the next couple of minutes and I'll be right back.
Obviously, first clean lap is on my out lap from cold tires. Why not?
I just do a 25, eh? Headline on exit pit. They have soft on the right. I think this is the quali set. Watch out, they have cold tires, so be aware.
We are back. At least for a little bit. Right. What does Colin say? Just double checking with the strat. Guys broke the spreadsheet. Oh dear. But let me quickly check again.
That was well done. Or something.
$17 hours and 1 minute. 7 hours and 1 minute.
What is? Sorry, what did you say?
It was just out of the 4 chicane, the last one.
Yeah.
I tried to line up a GT and I fully butchered it.
Oh yeah, I saw.
like it was like suddenly because of the curb, I just kept going left, and I was not.
Yeah, it's shit.
Okay, strategy has been double checked.
Jesper, do you want to do the third stint, which is no tire swap, or do you want Jørne to do it?
What a question. What will Jesper answer?
think I already run into the time where I cannot be here, basically.
Let me check.
Ah, yeah, he did. Okay, right. So, Hyrokyong, everything is going alright. I just wish I didn't do weird stuff, or that weird stuff wouldn't happen to me in the first stint. Like, I can only blame myself for losing like 15-20 seconds. Other than that, it's kind of smooth sailing. Everybody's doing different strategy. I have no idea who is where. But at the moment we are in P1, so I'm not complaining about that. But yeah, about in-game time, you can see it now. I hope it's clear enough on the stream. 5 hours till sunrise. With times 2. With time times 2, that is 2 hours and a half till sunrise. So
Yeah, okay. So I think Urinate takes over, because otherwise it's you drive until 5 p.m.
copy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I'm a dead man.
Copy.
Jesper fighting the viruses. And the burned hand. So yeah, we will do one more stop than many others. But you have to lift and coast significantly to save one pit stop. And one drive-through is... well, one drive-through plus one fuel tank, 70 seconds. I think it's doable, you know? Well, 5 hours into the race, 7 to go. Red line already with softs on the right. Ah, Jesper is flying. Like, if we get that delta every lap on average, then we can do 2 more pit stops. But you know, it's never simple. Track temp 15. I don't think it's gonna get much colder than this. Gloves, where are my gloves? Ah, new ones. P1 indeed. Well, P1. Nobody knows where we are. Strategy is unfolding very slowly. Well, if you look at virtual energy, we are 43 seconds, 43% behind. And you have to divide that by the refuel rate of 2.5% per second, so that's like 17-second gap. So basically we are exactly where Redline is, but they are probably saving a whole pit stop. For that they still need to lift and coast for some more time. And we don't have to, so... Let's see what they do with the softs. But the Cadillac has fallen down the order. The P4 Caddy, the pole position guy. Who was it? O'Sullivan on pole and his teammate Jonas Vanner. "40 seconds behind." I mean, we are basically still all within the same piece
I
of
can't do
tarmac.
it.
What?
Can you share live timing in the chat? Live timing? You can share live timing. Is there like a live, unofficial live timing?
You can't do what?
The Ford chicane.
It's so bad. It's just annoying. It's just so hard to do.
Yeah. I'm coming for your time, Jana, if I get past these guys.
Oh,
No, you
dear.
will not.
Oh dear.
Holy shit.
Okay, two of them. Could be worse.
Now we all know what that means. I have to finish the last lap.
Just so you know, you're gonna run into GT traffic until the end of the stint.
Wait, I don't get a track. Ah, track map. Many GT3s. Many GT3s.
So how long do I have to park at the Ford chicane to get a clear lap?
Well, 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay.
All servers currently running live. Well, that sounds like we have a race tomorrow. Although, you know, after second birthday of LMU, one would expect that this is not a surprise or not a coincidence. Right, gloves. Really funny how people are using both softs and mediums and so on. The red line is the only one mixing them. As Jesper negotiates the Ford chicanes once more. Curbs are evil. But oh well. They use them a bit less in real life than we here. Server slots. Well, yeah. There can be multiple races on one
So
server.
Yone, you ready?
Ready, all good.
Lovely.
Okay, so what? Why did it like? Who would understand this GT freeze? Sometimes moving over, sometimes not, sometimes half.
Everything in the pit menu is set.
All good. It's best when you're about to overtake them, they just diagonally pull towards you a bit. For no reason. Just gravity, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. The platform is amazing. Yeah, well. More and more amazing, hopefully. Or you mean just the live timing thingy? Yeah, Bob is really good for Le Mans. So I think it's been, obviously it's not been tested on all tracks, but possibly it's been tested at Spa and at Le Mans and maybe another track. Because I think Spa the hypercars are balanced, and in Le Mans also multiple hypercars are well balanced. I will check it out, Pedro. That's a cool livery. Wonder how it looks on max details, if it has some like glitter or like neon effect. Lifetime platform. Okay. Nice. Okay. Time. It's time to get me back into the car. Okay, tires are working. Like from my POV, like it's running very choppy in replay. It's like it says 138 FPS, but it's like so choppy that it kind of gets me impression there is less grip than there actually is. Box. Very nice.
Nice job.
Thank you.
So now Yone, let's see how it goes with these tires.
They're flying.
Yeah, tires are insane. Like, no drop off.
Is Jumin sleeping?
He's resting a bit, yes. Just because he will need to drive after Yone. And it will be late for him, so he's getting some rest now.
FFB is on, yeah. It beeped before. Yeah, again into the groove. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
So
like
when he's finished his outlap, should we just go to strat and we can have a debrief?
Yeah. We can check.
I didn't fine tune my FFB is on.
Don't forget headlights if it's not already on.
And your ARP settings.
Yeah, already done everything. Thank you.
Lovely.
So yeah, it should be we are leaving Gumin very late to go in car, but it's just it's a tricky situation. He should have done the earlier stints, but then like the strat that we planned wouldn't really work in a way. The track map. I don't want the track map. There you go. That is nice. This FFB is scary. Like, it turns on, but then you drive out of the pit lane and it's not on, and you reset FFB and it's still not on, and then you reset it again and then it turns on. It's scary.
Alright, Yone, can I quickly track Jesper to the other channel?
Sure.
Copy.
I think the Koreans were here before, but it's getting late and we did not put Kim into the car. So they got disappointed and went to bed. I think that's half of the truth, maybe. Okay, let's get some lap times. Car is just, it's so much more responsive in the night. Terre Rouge traffic once more, straight into it, right? Yeah, P5, well, P5 in the worst moment, so I don't know, like, I don't know what's the effective situation in the strategy. Maybe we're P1, maybe P2, maybe P3, maybe P4. But the Peugeot is really nice to drive. That was a friendly hello from behind. You're a P13. Ah, okay. Well, you did lose a lap, right, in the first stint. I was super close to losing a whole lap with damage repairs while in the first stint. Ay ay ay. One of the messiest stint ones. what is this about? No damage, okay. I didn't break too diagonally, I think. It just like turned in and break into my side? Not sure. Anyway, we had trouble with connection. Ah, copy. Hopefully that can be fixed at, well, sooner rather than later. .85, while the traffic was insanely bad. I'm just gonna take it. Sorry for the squeeze. I'm getting into that. When did it happen last time? It was in VMS at Paul Ricard. Like 6 laps in a row, I get the most unlucky traffic in the worst corner. So right onto the back straight. I just kept losing so much time that I got into that wrong mindset of like, let's take the matter in my own hands and try to squeeze through, but obviously it doesn't work. And of course, GT3s are not at any fault for just being there. It's just misfortune of the timing, and you cannot force anything. But hard to tell that to the brain. AM4, ooh, or DDR4. I've seen a video about it, that it's still a possible option, yeah. I'm just more and more happy that I spent 100 euros on 64 gigabytes of DDR5 a year ago. That was such a lucky decision. But I don't really know how much the RAM actually affects the FPS. It's not much, right? Like DDR4, it should work. Didn't want to downshift. The left finger just squeezed itself. It was actually a good downshift anyway. Okay, what, 27 too? Come on, dear traffic, let me drive. I think I'm gonna get some on the straight now, that's nice. Of course not on a straight. Of course it will be in the chicane. Bar for a dive. Great timing.
I'll be back in a few hours. Good luck.
See you later. P&K. Hello. All not without trouble, but clean enough. We were on the verge of 2 massive repair bills 2 times already, if not 3. But the wingless Peugeot is, I wouldn't say it's understeery. So it has less downforce for sure. But it handles very balanced, like through Porsche curves. If you try fixed setup with just some quick clicks, it will be one of the best handling cars for sure. It really goes beautifully around here. Sadly in a GT3. Well, enjoy the GT3. And thank you. Good luck to you as well. Ah yeah, the Intel that were self-cooking, and then they released like a software update that stopped them from cooking themselves, but now they are slower. But I've heard that like even the older AMD X3D, like the 7800 X3D, is quite cheap but a very very good pick.
How do the tires feel so far?
Alright, lot of traffic.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
He goes into the pit.
I think our car is in a good window for now.
Man, I lost so much time on these 3 laps. Just because of traffic. So we started with the Go setup, but we were clicking through the week. So we like it's a bit different, but it's not that much different to be honest. It was just about. You love the wingless. Yeah, I think... I don't know about the raw pace, but this wingless Peugeot is really good around Le Mans. And that's even on the default setup, I think. Not too bad. BMW and Aston for GT3s. Have you tried the stable ones? Like there are E for esports and S for safe. So one of the explanations for that would be that many of GT3 setups are done from the ACC pros. So they kind of handle more towards ACC. And the ACC drivers are just built different, they feel different things. Cars are differently balanced for them. Well, he was not too happy there, for some reason. Why do you flash me? I was ahead of you on the brakes. Who would understand? The classic GT3 versus hypercar. People ahead keep getting clean lap after clean lap. That's annoying. (26.8). Ah, come on. Just can get a break from the traffic. So, we've had the Falcons boxing now. I did drive a lot of the new 9X8, but between LMDHs, well, I would have to pick the BMW. Should be same chassis as the Cadillac, but the Cadillac is just much more dramatic. While the BMW is just well balanced, kind of smooth. It's bad on the brakes, but that's not a problem if you're lifting coasting anyway. Little bit on the limit, just a little bit. But please accept, don't be angry, I'm trying to battle Team Redline. Basically for the first time in LMU, so... Track temp still dropping. The big gap.
Red line on the fuel quite a lot.
Funny.
So I think they're on the field now, so they can now go the same safe strat till the end, but they need to do the safe strat to make it, I guess.
Yeah, looks like.
Enzo now on the second stint of his full Q set.
A weird choice. Doing 13 and then under fueling.
Yeah, I think the reason they're doing it is because Enzo doesn't want to drive longer on the Q set.
Okay.
That's the reason I think.
Well, then we
I will keep an
say-
eye on the pace as well and on the balance for them because they're on the soft right hand side.
What are you doing, man? Just how difficult is to drive straight? Sorry, nothing personal. All we need is just have everybody understand that if you're driving a slower class car and faster class car is approaching, stay predictable, don't weave, stay straight. Just take your own line, drive your own line. He was trying to react to me, that's never gonna work, like you cannot do that. I mean, okay, I can shout a bit here in the sim, but in real life I would have to change my pants later. Oh. Pretty sure that would have been a cut if I did this in my first stint. I guess Huben now on old new tire. Hello Hyper. I am slightly stressed because of traffic, of course. Otherwise, looking good. The race is good fun. I'm not clickbaiting anybody yet. At least on our side, with the bugs. No bugs yet. Car is nice, the Peugeot, the wingless Peugeot. Verstappen is not driving. I think it will take... I don't know what it will take for Max to try LMU. Server stability, I don't see a problem. All is fine. Yeah, I wish one day they have a classic Redline stream with Max and everything, streaming LMU. But I think LMU needs to prove itself still. Because this is not actual proper special event. It's a special event in the system, but it's officially a test event. So you cannot expect people to invest a lot of time into a test event if they happen to be multiple F1 world champions. Well, that GT3 had cold tires, so I'm pretty sure. Ah, I'm getting stuck again. Okay, bit of a lift and coast. Minutes you had a freeze. Actually, some of you would remember when I was... Oh, why is the sun shining on my nose like that? Some weeks ago I was streaming on Tuesday. 2 consecutive Tuesdays I had like a long 5-second freeze. I didn't have any of it after removing the Windows updates from January. I've read it caused a lot of game performance issues. Not just LMU, like overall for Nvidia users. Forgot to exit before... I don't know. I mean, I'm yet to restart the game as well. Oh, the sun shining straight into my eyes, come on. I have a nice Rudolph nose, I think. Look at that. Brilliant sun positioning. Oh dear. Couple of minutes and my visibility is back. Feels strange driving in the night, but the actual sun is shining into my eyes through the small openings in the blinds, or the however it's called in English. Six zeros, alright. A bit of a blue flag situation. What am I seeing? What is he doing? What is this? Somebody kick him. Oh dear. Thank you. What was he trying to do, like the GT3? Like, first he crashed Campo off to the left, then he diagonal towards me. What a man. Must be a special feeling to almost crash off the leader of the race. $25.7. Could
That's
go
nice.
close to 24s if I had a clean track. Was
Alright, so
slightly...
there's two possibilities that we can do in terms of the strategy right now, right? Or we can do what we said, so the front left and the medium, the rest on the soft.
Yeah.
The other is to go full medium, even though you need to go through the heat cycle. This is because Min, after the two stints that you do now, Jumin will need to go on a full fresh set as well.
Would it then better
Thinking
to have
about
it offset?
Perhaps.
I'm
There's
not
a-
against.
the-
I'm not against keeping the left side for one more stint.
The full left?
Yeah, just changing right now.
And then changing it to medium, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, let me quickly calculate, okay? I'll come back to you. Just because at the moment, like there's no real drop off, and if we go for the aggressive one now, it would mean that we need to do 2 full heat cycles, you know?
Yeah, yeah. But also just put softs on the right side instead of mediums, but yeah. I don't have a problem with left side, it's nice.
Copy, copy. I calculate, I'll come back to you.
That was slightly optimistic breaking point. $25-1. Okay.
Okay, so in terms of the plan, it's possible that you only take the right side now, and in the next stint you take the 2 left. In terms of
Sounds good.
tires, that's okay, and
Yeah.
it might skip us a full heat cycle. So
Yeah, yeah.
because if we go aggressive now, I think it's risky because if the track doesn't heat up fast enough, Jumin needs to drive on 4 new mediums on a track that might not be hot yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Copy. So you set up the pits, I see, right?
Yeah, I changed, just double check if it was fine.
Confirm. You should be able to get this GT before Porsche curve and then big box.
Hot lever.
Yeah, the delta is pretty nice.
Small change in the strategy, Jesper, because of the pace that the car still has. We're gonna keep doing the half-half.
All right.
Nice job there, Janne. Looking good.
Thank you.
I can like the difference was Jesper, initially we would now go aggressive with the soft, but it would mean we would now need to do the soft heat cycle with 4 new tires, and then within 2 stints Min on Sunrise needs to do a full 4 new tire heat cycle as well, and we don't know how hot the track will be, so we're gonna avoid that, because at the moment there's no tire drop and the only time lost is heat up. For you it doesn't
Alright.
make a difference.
No, it's fine. It's just good to get an update.
Yep.
I just walked into the room and saw a good delta, and I had to say he's a hot lever. But yeah, I'll go out for dinner now, so I'll be back in a
Yeah,
few
good.
hours.
No worries, no worries. Have a nice one.
Thank
Hey,
you. See you.
Jonathan.
See ya.
Thank you, Topo. The Peugeot is good at Le Mans. I'm not sure about other tracks.
Let's see now how this goes.
The new Peugeot with wing is really good on some track like Spa.
You're clear. Yeah, it's insane how there's just almost no drop on the tire.
Mhm.
Like,
It's mostly thermal deck, yeah.
yeah, and there's none right now. So
It's funny this feeling
Is
on the
it
straight.
Ernest's last stint or
no, one more after this.
one more? Okay.
You still have some more rest.
Stay on
Yeah.
break.
Ooh.
Janne?
Well, there is one for the record. No
Any
damage.
damage?
Okay.
Fine.
Did the car just not turn?
I broke quite optimistically maybe, but it just stopped stopping. Yeah, it just went fully straight. I mean, yeah, my bad. Was too hot into the corner.
Yeah, I was.
It felt like
Indeed.
it was wet. Like it just
Yeah,
didn't do anything.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
it
it's
looked
medium,
weird.
not 14 track temp. So.
Yeah, I know, but like
Sorry.
I remember from yesterday, it was not this massive.
It wasn't, yeah. It's good grip
Very
here.
weird,
I don't
because
know.
that's why I said like, Jarne, like, are you still there? Because it almost looked like the car just.
Yeah, it felt
Didn't
like,
do
but I could brake more, but then I was afraid it's gonna lock up. But I still had good brake input. Anyway, we survived, no damage at all. I think we
Yeah,
lost
good,
what,
good.
5, 6, 7 seconds.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh dear, what am I doing today? All these gold laps only to go to the barrier. Yeah, 100% brake pressure. Well,
I think
anyway,
10 seconds.
if yeah, let's add that to the 15 seconds lost by my spinning in the first stint. Maybe it's 20 seconds overall now. If we lose, if we don't win and the gap is less than 20, then we know whom to blame. Come on. Not far enough. The tire is cold. Well, you could technically put the Gumin in for the next tint already with fresh on the left, if that's better, and then, but yeah, then I would be gone.
Yeah, copy.
I see.
Again, moving out of the racing line. Don't not do it. It's gonna create a crash. I mean, you can see I can crash on my own as well, but still. Man, what was that a lap ago? Like, it just... You know, it feels like I could make the corner, but I just wanted to limit the risk of a lockup, so I straight lined it. And then I was like, okay, it's gonna stop now, but it just didn't stop, it just went straight in without a lockup. So confusing. But I would be lying if I said... Another one not using the racing line. Okay, Control Alt Delete, reset the game, reset my head, reset the brain. I wanted to say I would be lying if I said I never seen that first chicane happen before. Because it's a classic one when you change the driver and it goes full tank and it tries to carry max speed and suddenly the chicanes you into the wall. But I mean, it's old tire, full tank. Well, old tire one side, fresh on the other side, so it's, of course it's tricky. But I thought I broke early enough. Either way. We are still in a fair spot. So hard to focus without overthinking the past. Yeah, grip is good on the right. Maybe it's the age. Maybe. Still got over a decade to catch Alonso, so. But no, you cannot judge it as if it's in an esports event, to my defense. Because it's just a special event. We try to prepare the setup as well as possible.
So tires are almost up to full temp, so...
Yeah. They usually would spend 2 weeks on the setup and then like couple of days just focusing on optimizing the driving, but I was still building Ferrari setup for Silverstone on Wednesday, let's say, so. So when you're not fully prepared like that, you trust yourself that you're still gonna do a good job. But then you have red lines around you and you push a bit too much, and then you find the little pieces of the puzzle of the homework that you have not finished, and find yourself searching for grip where there is none. Jardir, okay. Take all the dough. You know what? I think another thing that saves us is that supposedly the server damage is 50%. It takes double the force to make any dent. But well, that's part of the homework that I did complete, so I know about it. So I wasn't too afraid. Well, yeah, I'm human. I'll try to be more like bot when actual esports happens. Well, the VCO finals at Maastricht, those were nice, right? Though I still did a slight mistake in the last lap, but it ended up even helping us. You will see in the video when I release it. And half streamer, right? On the right side, this is blood sugar, like from my sensor for diabetes type 1, if you are asking about that, but by the left, sorry. On the right, the battery.
So funnily enough, looking at like the initial sector times right now already, it looks like there's again no drop off from last stint, even with the left side. Strategy wise, I think this was the right decision.
Feels like. Some more iRacing brake trace. Yeah, at the times when I kind of fail a bit and do some mistakes and feel bad about it, I just say myself, well, we have 4 Team Redline esports drivers. One is streaming, but others are just fully focusing on the performance. And I'm here building the setups for different cars, for Go setups, then I'm streaming, then I'm building the setup, then I'm driving. So like it's way more spread focus around. And then I'm trying to calculate the strategy, gather the data. And then I'm like, well, let me do a left tap to the barrier at least once. It's fine. Car is not damaged, so everything is good. So type 1 versus type 2. Type 2 is basically when everything is working, but because of either genetics or lifestyle, it cannot produce enough insulin to cover all the needs. But type 1 is mostly autoimmune, so the body cells attack the pancreas, so you actually don't have the insulin. Traffic Oh, I dived him last time I passed him. He's more and more unhappy with me. Okay. All good. All fair. They keep greeting me. They must be very happy with me. What? Was braking on the racing line? Well, avoiding over the cut probably. Yeah, the Lexus party. I love some Lexus. Lexus doesn't love me. Everybody had in 25s and I'm stuck in the GT3 train. Last lap, oh dear. So Bonito and Banner will box now. Bonito will, well, drive-through is 30, fuel is 40, so that's 70. But Bonito will change at least one side of tires, pretty sure about it. So I'll be right beside him on the pit exit. Let's see how tight it gets.
Red line still split with soft on the right.
Ah, they changed the driver. They must have changed all 4 tires, right? Or did they just change the right side?
So, Janne, Kevin, red line with still medium left, soft on the right, new tires.
All new tire. All 4.
I
Must be.
think so.
Must be.
I think so, yes. Arda, no tire change. And then O'Sullivan with the mediums with a full new tire set. Already lost 10 seconds to Arda.
Red line drivers, I know Enzo Bonito, Kevin Siggy, James Baldwin, and Bonahouse. So yeah, big names. Well, Jakob, enjoy the apex. And I didn't really lose too much behind, so...
Confirmed red line, all new.
BMW is decent, like all these cars are decent that you see. I'm surprised there are no more Valkyries. Valk, well, I think it's slightly off pace, but tire management is really good on it. I think quali pace on the Valk is good. Probably start of Stint are too heavy, it requires almost 100 liters. We have 84 here, 83-ish. But some are just straight slow, you know. Alpine, Lambo, pretty much hopeless. Well, the fuel consumption, I mean, it's not really difficult to manage. It just requires more fuel. You're still managing the same 100% virtual energy. It doesn't burn more. It just burns more fuel to the unit of virtual energy. Lambo pretty good at Imola. Well, it's funny because Lambo hates curbs, or like it bounces like crazy over curbs. But when I drove it at Monza, it was eating those anti-cuts like nothing. So I can imagine it being good at Imola. Not great at downforce, but it's good at acceleration. Good at curbs. Good on the straight, kind of. Abio, hello, yes, it's the wingless. The winged Peugeot is probably half a second off pace. Here.
So just so you know, Arda already lost, O'Sullivan already lost like almost 20 seconds to Arda so far. With new mediums compared to old mediums.
Oh, that's rough.
On the warm-up.
Crazy. Slipstream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the top speed is a weird thing. Like this car here, the wingless reaches 335 as well. But at what cost? Straights are long, but we have many corners as well on the track. So we cannot go just full max top speed. Well, good timing there, Nicholas. I've seen quickly the new Peugeot livery. It's alright. Things are happening. Half a point. Ah, come on. Quarter. Okay, we're halfway through the race and we are halfway through the cut points. Let's keep it there. Could we dive bomb Mabix? Nah.
Jesper get more cuts because you were quite low on the points, right, initially?
At some point Jesper got a huge one, I think, when he skipped the
Okay.
chicane.
Okay.
Take your racing line, please. I think he was again trying to leave space on the right, but I was not trying to go on the right. I never know. Sometimes the GT3s push you towards the barriers. It's hard to decide what to do. Funny because in races like Virtual Endurance Championship, which hopefully comes soon to LMU, it's always very clear, like everybody is super predictable. But in special events here, some are predictable and some just do totally random things that you just cannot expect when you're passing them, so... Anyway. We're dreaming the sweet French dream. I have a dream that I can lap the car before the corner. There you go. Grazie mille. What do we do with swap? Like, I'm happy to swap now if that's easier overall.
No, I think overall, feel free to just do one more. That's then we just stick to the plan we had. It's fine.
Okay, well, just let me know.
Yeah. No, you can just stay in. You do one more.
Copy, copy.
The pit stop should be all set up. Just
Alright.
check on your side as well, but everything should be okay.
Net position, I don't know what's the net position. I think at this point we have to do one more pit stop than the others. But that's basically 30 seconds for the drive-through. Plus a bit of the fuel difference. Wait. TC doing TC things again. He got pushed off by GT3. Copy, copy. Gonna get held up now. All right. Only 2 to 3 tenths lost. With fuel saved. Did you see that rotation? Felt crazy. Insert the comment about unpredictable GT3 into braking zone. It was predictable enough. Time for a pit stop. Yoko, hello. Oh, this is gonna be close. I saw it coming, he lifted and coasted, beautiful.
So we box at the end of the lap.
Yep.
Everything is correct on your end.
Think so.
For me, it looks okay. Copy. For now, still absolutely no drop off. It seems correct.
Pretty much so.
Okay. Then I might have a adapted strategy option if it stays cold.
Hi Jimmy boy. Yep, going pretty well. Despite having one or two problem early on. The box.
So box.
Box.
Alright, mega job. Looking good.
The car is crazy.
Yes. I might have an option. Can I just share it on stream and then we just talk it through?
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm thinking no tire change for Gyeomin next. He has warm tires when he drives out of the pits, might be nice. Then the first pit stop changes the right side as it's then the triple. Then the still stop after changes the left side as it's then the triple, you know.
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
we switch to Jesper. No tire change for Jesper as well. But it might heat up. So what we will do then is we do new right on the first stop, new left on the second stop, and then no change on the last stop.
Perfection.
You think that's good?
Yeah.
Although I have an option as well where we switch 4 new tires for Jesper, but it depends on what the track temperature is doing.
Yeah, let's see how quickly it heats up. It could do
exactly.
it quite quickly though, so we need to be aware.
Yes. Yeah, I will be.
So
That's
let
like
me
even when it went to like 30.
Tell me how not to crash now.
Yeah,
Which side is
I
cold?
will.
The left side is cold.
Left side is cold. Left side is cold. So mainly be aware. This kink, turn 2. Be aware of the direction change and the traction here on exit. Yep. Watch out on the stair down the hill. Watch out, direction change, hill here. Okay, and now watch out. All good. We can abuse it.
Now
Alright.
tell me to brake at 400.
Yes, watch the brakes. Just
Although
Be
now,
careful.
now the front right is hot, so it will grip up.
Yes, it will, but just make sure you don't overshoot
Yeah,
the initial
yeah.
braking.
Gonna brake at 200. Or just
Yeah,
before.
just build up the brakes. Watch out traction here on drop. Alright, perfect.
It goes
it's up to
150
40
and
now,
then,
so-
then the front start pulling and then it's stable.
Yeah. But from what temperature, track temperature, do you think it's possible to do this longer run on the tires? 30 and down? Because I think
Yeah,
the moment
probably,
it went towards
yeah,
30, it was
25.
possible, I think. Yeah.
Mateusz, thank
So
you.
we need
What's
to
up?
see how quickly it goes up. But for now, the track temp is still dropping, or still as low as it is. So
Yeah, once the sun rises, it's gonna quickly go up.
yes, correct. I will keep an eye.
Is it the last stint, right?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Yep.
Just to inform you about the small update, I will grab you to the other channel. Okay.
Okay.
Slovenian domination. Well, not anymore, but soon again. Confirmed race is happening tomorrow as well with 2 slots at 10 and 4. That's nice. Thank you, MD. That's great news. So LMU is stable enough. Stay green, thank you. Our French friend. I'm trying to calculate in my head the actual gaps. So now we are all on the same amount of pit stops. Now we all have the same amount to do. That's what I wanted to say. All have to box the same amount of times till the end. But have more energy. If it's 50% more energy, that means like 20 seconds. So yeah, and I have just changed the left side tire, which is the main one. So let's add extra 10. So we are 30 seconds more forward than it looks like. So we are basically, I think, around Arda now. 15 to 20 seconds of the lead. But we can go full push till the end while others have, well, Ziggy have to lift and coast a lot more. Red line. This is very exciting. And the traffic is cooperating. I really wonder how the softs feel at the moment. I mean, I have driven them, but in the hands of others now on their second stints and so on. Quite a bruised AMG. Do I dive? Of course. I'm sorry. Sorry. What was I thinking? Anyway. No cut and maybe we lost half a second compared to staying behind. It's a lot of mixed strategies. Hard to say, really hard to say. But that maybe it's indeed time for me to swap driver. I'm starting doing irrational decisions. As we're gonna get bunched into Tertre Rouge once again. You know that breaking into the last two chicanes, it feels like you can brake at the same point, but if you're on the inside, the corner is so much tighter, and then if you clip that curb, then you can easily do a Verstappen, if you remember what he did in Le Mans Virtual. And he clipped the curb when overtaking traffic and went straight into the barrier on the left. I decided to rather just break out of it. Yeah, that's, you know, 5 AM at Le Mans things. Sugar levels of the scale. No, it's millimoles are fine. That's fine. Yeah, drink. I will have a drink. Just keeping us all awake. The stay hydrated. Yeah. Man, I hope that the race tomorrow... Should I hope? I was thinking of the time, like it started now in the... I mean, it's ×2 time, what am I thinking? I thought maybe first half of the race now, and then for tomorrow's sessions it would be kind of second time of the race, but we have the full day and night cycle anyway. But would be fun to start in the night, drive through the day and finish in the night, let's say. What's the chance of having rain tomorrow? Probably 0. They will just duplicate these events. That would have been a green cut warning in some of the prior stints. I really think these cuts are changing stint by stint somehow. Well, I mean, fifth gear would work in theory. I just feel like it would disrupt the tire a bit too much. Like that downshift would create extra torque on the axle and it would just be slightly more unhappy. And I'm happy with the acceleration in sixth. Porsche entry, it really promotes being super smooth, especially in the hot conditions.
Your name?
Yeah.
Red line is already in the box. 1 lap short on expected.
You mean they could do another lap but they didn't?
No, they were too low on the energy.
Oof.
Usually they just make about the pits because they go extra lap, but this stint they did not go extra lap.
Well, that extra lap is nice.
Yes, so I wonder what the strategy if maybe because of the lap expected lap being 1 lap less they can do this. I guess. So just so you know, Kevin will be on his second stint with these tires right now.
Whoa! Oh my. Dear Balbiano, nice to meet you. And your rear wing.
So track temp is now up by 0.4 degrees in the last close to 40 minutes, I reckon.
Track temp, well, pretty low, but 14.0 was the lowest. So I guess it's somehow now oscillating around 14. shifts are not always counting for some reason. Yeah, Nicholas, I fully agree. Or like creating a race with all possible classes. Was slightly on the limit in the brakes, but the Peugeot gripped. But the worst thing with the menu is that you try to click, through the years, like 25, 24, 23, but when you move your mouse over it, it with some delay, moves up the arrow for the year. Like if you know what I mean, that you know, then you know, but if you never try, then you don't know. Like you go to click the arrow, but then everything moves, and then you click not on arrow but on the background, and then you go into the 25 year, and then you need to go back to main menu and look at the red-blue transition again, and then click the arrows, and then another transition. That for Lambo, ooh. Yeah, that's a tricky one. And then you're like, what year is that? When did Lambo race? Oh, Ruben stole my PB by half a tenth. Oof. It's time for a sunrise, a speedy one, with ×2 speed. I mean, I don't know, like the LMU UI, I hope they make it better at some point, because this is just like, it kind of looks nice and good, but functionally it's weird. So many clicks that have to be done, and so much waiting to be done for anything to happen. Against IndyCars. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, we've done Formula Sim Racing WC race here some years ago with F1, kind of modern F1 cars. And they were doing basically GT3 minus 1 minute lap times. Like 3 minutes or just below 3 minutes. if I remember correctly. Hello. Okay. Go 4 laps.
Okay.
Should have or could have gone around the outside, I think. Ah. And just like that, 2 seconds are gone. Unlucky. No IRL racing, unfortunately. Slovenia is not really a place where you could do IRL racing. Well, of course, unless you have...
Races for tomorrow are confirmed.
Yeah, that's nice. Unless you have a lot of money, or parents have a lot of money. But you know, like 50 euros for a steering wheel has been a huge investment, let alone a couple of thousand for some go-karts. Speaking of 2007, when I got my first steering wheel. Time for GT3. Scared him, sorry. Should have gone for it maybe. He was happy to back out of it. Four seconds for traffic. Unbelievable. Story of my life. 29.2. Ah, that's a record. Slowest lap time of the race. unfortunate. Yeah, I was stuck on Logitech from 2007 to 2015. Then I upgraded to Trustmaster T300 and T500 and DD wheel from 2020 onwards. What is this MG doing? That was the weirdest line I have seen so far through the chicane. Though again, could be just cold tire and trying to survive. But there goes further 1 second-ish. Yeah, 27 moment, could be. I don't want to be mean against them. Yeah, honestly, the transition from the Logitech DFGT to T300 RS was bigger than later on when I went from the SPC Trustmaster to the SimCube. Felt like the belt-driven Trustmasters allowed me to already race well, while the gear-driven Logitechs, they just didn't allow me to drive because of the extreme internal resistance and lack of quick FFB feeling. Though again, the DFGT at least kept working until it suddenly blew up with smoke after 5 years. But the Trustmasters keep failing and spewing out ball bearings and so on, which I say sometimes on the stream. I mean, I don't know what kind of ball bearings they have, but like, it was tiny metal balls falling out of the wheelbase. And the FFB was stronger to the one direction and weaker to the other, so fun times. Catch a break. I'll Sigi 25-3 as well. That was even worse for him than for me, so what is this traffic doing to us? $14.8, slowly increasing. And that's a hot morning. 24 Celsius at before 6 AM. Oof. Peak of the French summer. These are the worst days, you know, when it's like July or June and you go outside early morning and it's already so humid and so hot, and you just know that when it's 10 AM you're just gonna get cooked. So you cannot really do anything outside. Other than sweat. Or swim. Thank you for the sub. $24C before sun comes up. Yeah, it's sometimes like that in Slovenia as well, in like the actual like heat, how do they say? Heat strikes. Or no, I don't know what's the actual word of translation. Heat wave. That's better. So one final up for us. How much traffic can we get?
Last lap, Cumin. You ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready.
Copy. So track time is slowly rising, but not enough yet. So we will keep the same tires.
That makes sense. I keep lifting coasting a bit too early. Could break a bit deeper into their diffusers. But well, it's a 12-hour race, not a 1.2-hour race. He is a quality engineer and a quality driver. Well, we have been leading the race. That was nice. Let's see where strategy puts us to the end. It costed us like 20 seconds with a spin and a bonk and a battle against the French. But I guess that's all part of endurance, so no damage. Leading by some margin. It's been a good race. Here comes the sun.
Right, box.
Box.
Nice job there. Lovely. Thanks for stretching that is.
Yeah,
Now it's
sorry
time
for
for
sorry for the visit to the wall.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
And
We
good
can
luck,
just
you mean?
we can just subtract like let's say 20 seconds at the end
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
race,
yeah.
and then we have the both moments filtered out. It's a test anyway. It's more for data.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looking good so far.
Mr. Sporky himself.
So Kimin, be aware, hot tires, but the right side is older, but it should be okay. Like Yanni was driving and no change on the the balance didn't shift at all.
Okay.
Yanni, before you leave, when
Mhm.
Kimin is on the outlap and everything is looking good, let me just quickly grab you, and then we just last check on the strategy together, and then you can go.
Okay, okay.
So be aware, cold brakes. Tires are still okay on the temperature, but not hot, so be aware.
Here comes the Falcon Peugeot. Right. Yeah, battle the French in the French car in the middle of France. The golden combo. Well, engineers and co-drivers. But well, I don't know if he'll drive today. I think Colin could do a stint or two later on. Let's see. Right.
Just make sure you check like the deployment and like the ARB and everything, Guillermo.
Yeah, I checked it.
Okay, lovely.
So I jump into a different room with Colin and then I will quickly leave because I
Alright.
need to be somewhere in
check,
20 minutes.
Just to make sure I have someone like, cause you usually know what's good and bad on strategy. So whenever you're, it's fine to share, I think. As long as you don't share the screen, maybe.
Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, I can still mute myself just quickly.
Oh yeah, sure.
Eh,
Alright, let me know whenever you're okay.
what is going on? Why doesn't it work? Come on. Text. Okay. Okay. Right. We turn that off. Maybe not turn it off. But guys, this has been a very nice stream, very nice race. I need to leave now. I need to be on the other side of the town, including getting myself showered somehow in the next 14 minutes, so I need to go very quickly. Right. Let me just maybe put it like this. If I turn off my camera, how does it look? Wait. That's readable enough, I guess. Okay. Well. Tell me, you have half a minute to tell me which camera to leave it in. And have it like this. But I would honestly prefer like this. I don't know what's more watchable. On board. Yeah, let's keep it on board. I guess I don't need... wait, where is it? MFD? No, this... We need timeline. We don't need the timeline. Track map can be on. Everything else can be on. Information... Time... No, let's keep it on I. On board. Right, we keep it on board. And... yeah, well... Guys... Keep Gumin on track, please, and Jesper later on. Cheer for them. And I'll see you in the evening later on. Bye-bye.
just quickly want to check if the stream of Journey can hear us. Maybe it's nice for the stream to not be in that quiet all the time. Okay. The stream can hear us. Then whenever we need to talk privately, I will just put Journey away. I do my best for the content. I guess now we need to keep your nice stream and the chat entertained. Track time is not coming up at the moment. It's going very slow. So at the moment, looking good.
Copy.
Are you still driving, Kimin?
Oh, what do you mean?
Okay, no, okay. Oh, I got a heart attack. I got kicked back to the menu.
Oh,
I got a heart attack that it was you.
that could be scary.
Yeah, I thought that maybe, you know, server or something. Okay. Well, I'm happy then, Olivier, I think people got disconnected back to the menu, but luckily it was no one from us driving. I just got news that some other guy got disconnected while driving, so maybe it was a disconnect well, for more people.
Okay. Same as yesterday? Maybe?
Perhaps yes. Happy with the balance still?
Yep.
Lovely.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, hello. This is Human's first stint.
All right.
Looking good. Looking pretty good. Just to give you a bit of an idea, Jasper, right now, Human is on, let's say, with 4 and 3 laps to go on the fuel, with a third stint right-hand side and a double stint left-hand side, and he's doing 0.1s in sector 1, which is usually, let's say, something that we do in the first stint. Like, the track is just so fast when it's cold for these tires.
Yeah, that's nice.
Redline switched back to the full medium, by the way. And you missed a massive, like a mass disconnect in other splits as well.
All right, so a lot of people disconnect from this split as well.
Sounds horrible.
I disconnected.
Oh dear.
I got an absolute heart attack because out of nowhere the car froze and I got thrown back to the main menu. So
Oh,
I
lovely.
was scared and I asked, "Are you still driving?"
Did you have a trace for the dose?
Oh, I don't know. I need to check. Haven't looked
Okay.
yet, but I think it was just a mass disconnect.
All
Because
right.
I know that people driving in other servers disconnected.
Okay.
Oh, Nitro is so close to a penalty. 0.0 on the energy. Just made it. So in a few laps, whenever Gimen starts his second stint, Jesper, I will just quickly grab you to the other channel and I'll guide you through what to expect in the last stints.
All right. Sounds good.
I've done so much calculating so far that I have actual headache now.
I mean, my headache is from something else, but yeah, not nice.
I guess if it was a 24-hour race, I would be able to like go outside, you know, get some fresh air. But it's 12 hours and it's dark outside now, so this, I can't do shit. I'm just stuck here. Doing amazing so far, Gimen.
Thank you.
Still pulling a gap to a new tire red line. Looking good. Last lap of the stint.
Yep. Right tires changed on this bit, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Can you check if everything is correct in the menu? I think it is. I put everything, so it should be okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Copy. So don't forget box, you mean?
Yeah.
Just watch out with the traffic because you need to go into the pits.
Yeah.
Be aware as well, just don't outbrake yourself in the pits. Okay, nice job, nice job. Yeah, the balance of the car looks good still on these tires.
Oh, wait.
All good, all good, all good. Be careful, right hand side, cold tires. Split balance between left and right, so take it easy on the corners to the left. Like turn 1, then after, just be aware. You're clear behind. So cold here, you will feel it. Just be aware as well, traction can be different because, yeah, left-right is different.
Yeah.
So be aware, braking here next corner. It's the last moment where the car will have a different balance. Alright, so build up your speed throughout the rest of the lap. Looking good.
Yep.
I will grab Jesper now to check strategy. Good, Jesper?
Yep.
Cool. Be right back. The second gear can be tricky in those corners because of the left tires.
Yeah. See.
By the way, Jesper, when I showed you the strategy and the gap that we have now, possibly we will, if we don't need to swap tires for the last stint, depending on the track temperature, but if we don't need to, then there is a possibility that we will be fighting redline on the exit of the last stint.
So that would be cool.
Yep, we'll see. Possibly Nitro is more of a competitor than Redline at some point for the win in terms of winning. They are not far behind Redline and they have quite a shorter stop.
Yeah, I see.
Alright.
Same
Looking
goes
good.
for Peugeot and P3.
Yeah, correct. But a lot less. Well. Alright, good luck, Human. Looking very nice.
Yep.
How's the balance of argument?
Bit painful on the left rear tire.
Copy. Pace is still looking, yeah, very fast, so. Traction still seems quite good with the rear left still. Doesn't feel good?
Sorry?
The traction still seems quite good on the even on the rear left, but does it feel not good?
I think the worse than the last Stint. Before I changed the right tire.
Okay.
So I tried to find the balance with ARBs.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, copy. Sounds good. I will you will have some new tires on the left, so you'll be happy at the hill and the next stint. We're still not losing time compared to the red line car, even though it's the end of the first stint.
Good.
It's the leader of an MP2 switch, quite quick. still looking great. So I already put everything correct for the next stop.
Yeah.
It's looking great. We're winning time against Redline. Looking good. How's the balance now for you?
It's okay, but my rear left goes 35%.
Yeah. A bit loose or?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay,
A
copy.
bit.
So just be aware, left cars. It's 3 left cars and they're all fighting for position.
Yeah.
The one ahead is boxing this lap.
Yeah.
Nice. Still doing 25s. So just check if everything is correct in the settings. Everything should be. Front left, rear left.
Yeah, it's good.
Copy. Alright, nice job, nice job. Looking good, very good. So watch out, left front is cold. Be aware.
Yeah.
balance much better now with these tires?
Yeah, I can feel the grip.
Copy, lovely. Okay, all good. Okay, all good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to quickly jump back. I was talking about strategy. Right. 28.1 now for me, Jesper.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Can you feel more of the thermal degradation on the tire, Gimen? Like,
Then the night stint.
yeah. Do you feel the difference?
I feel the grip is less, I guess,
Yeah. Okay.
because I have the fresher tire than the night stint, but
Yeah.
lap time looks similar.
Yeah. I think this is the time to stop doing the triple on the tire. I think now we should swap to the double. Maximum.
Yeah, maybe.
Copy. Thanks. Do you want to do one more after this one, or do you want to get out and go to bed? Both is okay. Just however you feel. Next stint plan is new tires on the right, no change on the left. If you say I feel confident, I'm in a nice rhythm, I keep going, it's fine. If you say I'm tired, I go to bed, it's good as well. Then Jesper finishes.
Yeah, I feel a bit tired.
Copy. Current expectation of your stint, Jasper? 12, 11, 12, 11.
All right. Sounds good. What was that guy doing?
I don't know. I have
Driving.
no idea.
Ego driving 2 laps off P10. It's okay. Bono in.
They changed all 4.
Think so.
Yep. They did.
Yep. We're just checking if we're going to risk not taking tiles or something like. So far, everyone taking tiles is not gaining anything. So that- No, I think we need to change it. What do you think, feeling the grip so far? Do you think we need to change tires, like the right side? No triple on the right, or what do you think?
From now, I think it's okay. But if the tire, the right rear goes under 50, I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I mean for Jesper, like change tires, I think so, right? Like it would save us one tire swap, but we would need to be on the triple tire for 3 stints in a row, like yeah.
Okay, box this lap now.
Yep, copy.
Have you decided what to do, Colin?
1 second. We are gonna take new tires. Now my decision is it gonna be 2 full stints or not? Like, is it gonna be like 4 tires or 2 tires all the time? That's what I'm thinking now.
Okay, let's rock it.
Sorry?
Let's do it.
What do you think? 4 tires or 2 tires?
I don't know, should we just take right side?
Copy. Yeah, let's do it.
Jesper, can you tell me your car setup? For the in-car setup?
No. I cannot remember. I'll find it.
311 and 120 on the battery,
Copy.
I think.
And the 2.5 on the brake migration?
Yes.
Copy.
Good stints, well done. Enjoy bed.
Thank you.
Okay. Jesper, can you? ARB is 311 and kilowatts is 120. Like.
I already checked. So.
Okay, lovely. T, and then P as well, and then you're clear. Watch out with the tires on the right, cold tires. So be aware, the car will not really turn much when you turn the car to go left in the next chicane. Alright, well managed. Now just slowly build up the speed again.
I see dust all the time this lap.
What do you mean you see dust? Everyone off.
I mean, people go off, like 2 people
Yeah.
went out.
to bed now. So good luck for the rest of the race.
Yes, thank you, thank you. All good, thanks for driving, and I'll keep you updated on the plan for tomorrow, what we will do.
Copy. Okay, copy.
Good night.
Yeah, see you.
Good night. Car is very lazy right now.
A bit understeering?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. If you want, you can do -1 on the front ALB. I think you will need it with the split tires right now.
I just kept spinning it in practice with the 2 bar. So I'm a bit afraid to do it.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, was the car this lazy with 3 on the front? You can also try 12 on the rear instead of 2 on the front, so 312 instead of 211. Whatever you feel like, yeah, it's just 2 ideas, but you're the one feeling the car.
Yeah, car is slowly waking up now.
Okay, copy. He does getting pretty lucky traffic. Already pulled away like 4 seconds from the guy in P3 who was in the same train.
Alright. What kind of lap times? I see they're pulling.
Last lap 25.5. Traffic luck seems to be, yeah, quite good. That's the traffic that they have not been having. A few laps in a row they're doing 25 highs, 26 low, something like that.
I'll probably have him into the chicane. Yeah, a bit unfortunate.
Sorry, say again? Yeah, oh yeah, I see. This is just the game that can go both ways.
Yeah, looking forward.
Yeah, they had traffic in the beginning of the lap and then in the end, perfect Porsche curve and still 25 high. Like it's fine. There's nothing we can do on that, and like it's looking really good so far. P1 and 2 starting to battle now as well. Keep pushing.
it's looking interesting on the Delta.
Yeah, it is. That's good for us.
Nice front left. I mean, it's a tight line, but
Is it struggling?
yeah, it's not really bad, but it's not great. It's more traction out of slow speed. The outside
Okay.
spins when I turn right.
Finally, some clean lap. Let's sure we keep an eye on the cuts, by the way, just to make sure.
Yeah, I don't know what last lap were, but maybe low 25, 24.4, 20, something like that. And I was
I
off
think-
sector 1. So
Yeah,
guys, it's just the first few laps, or 4 I would say, really hurts on the used tires when it's hot.
Say again, sorry, there.
So the first few laps of the stint,
Yeah.
it's really tough with the used tires.
Okay.
It's like really hurting, and then
Even though it's
through the-
it's like
hot.
one side is new.
yeah,
Okay.
like a really
let's-
good lap maybe starts at 26.5.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then let's see what the other guys do.
Okay.
Because they are now in their second stint, the Ada, Bono, etc.
Like the track cut went away and then it came back. How is that possible?
It always does. Like if you get a cut in the second lash, you need to like brake, like and make sure it fully goes away and really lose time, and then it doesn't come back. Otherwise, it just loses you more.
So I'm boxing this lap.
Correct.
Is the menu sorted?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, all good, all good. So box. Alright, nice job. That was a very shit stint for traffic.
Yes, that was unlucky, but I'm looking forward to new lifts.
Yep.
Let's see how bad the damage is. Track is 39 now.
Yeah, it's ramping up quickly.
I can have done a big gap quick.
Sorry?
Alan has done a
Yeah.
gap quick to Bono.
Yeah, in the pits, like he was in the pits behind him, and then he just came out 4 seconds in front. Be aware left side cold, so be aware on traction, braking, and these corners. can use the off track, I think, if you need to. Should be okay for a cut.
Just had a huge flag. Did you have the same?
No.
Alright. It's
will
a
check.
yes space unit.
Yeah, I will check on the replay if I can see something.
Okay.
Where did you have it?
Into slowest corner track right hand.
Okay. Not really visual on the replay.
The car is so lazy. Even after stint.
Okay. Did you change any ARBs?
No,
Okay. I mean, you can if you want.
it's not too bad low speed. It's the high speed stuff that's terrible.
I just put one ARB on the rear for high speed. I do that every lap. It's an option. Do you think, if you want, what I can do is for the next pit stop, give you new tires on the left and the quali tires on the right, and then you can do, let's say, a double to the end. To try the difference between what works for you in these conditions. What do you think?
We can try.
So
Like the
new
left-hand tires are fine, you know, but
Yeah, I know, but like otherwise we do the same again like the previous stint, and then maybe we can see if it's better to do. Like we're not fighting for anything right now, so I think it's good to test that perhaps.
Sure, we can try.
Copy. The tires for car head, I think. Or he's just offline. I guess just offline or something. It looked like a very weird line, that's why.
Yeah, it looked like he had cold tires, but nope. Like 25s are fairly easy right now, but it's just.
Yeah, the traffic is horrible.
I mean, you can see Bono is not really getting away.
Yeah, no, for sure. Now we can test the tires again, and then we know everything that we want to know for this whole event. Like, we know so much.
Yep.
Oh, 1 hour ahead is spin.
Nice.
Yeah, contact with GT. Not too much lost. Checking. Okay. pit stop should be set up. I will quickly run downstairs, grab some drinks and stuff. But everything should be okay, but I'll be back in time.
Will I ever get a clean lap? Like ever? I have not had one clean lap this stint where I didn't have traffic, like a single.
All right, so we're looking good. So we stick to the strategy that I just told you with going for a double till the end.
There's so much traffic.
Yeah.
But we are catching Jonas rather quick.
Yep.
Does he have any issues or?
I don't know, perhaps with the spin, but perhaps some tires like temperature with the spin, but I don't know, like no visual damage.
I'm having a bit of stutters. Like, is it server side or is it just me?
It's very hard to see when I'm like as a spectator, so I think it's possibly you, but Journey had the same issues earlier, so it could be just server, like driving, like that you only see it while driving.
Everything is set with tires.
Correct.
All right.
All right. Nice job, nice job. The traffic is really not on our side.
Nah, but NK is just not coming alive in the beginning. Like,
Yeah, that's why we now try this. We see how it goes, and then we see what happens.
all right.
Then we basically did everything we could in terms of all the data we wanted to have. So then that's amazing.
That's good. Just got a fresh drink. How
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah. Lovely. Ah, that sounds good.
It will feel good. Slippery.
Yeah, just be aware that now it's like the conditions that you tested with 4 cold tires.
Look gap to Sullivan. It is a bit interesting.
Correct.
I'll see what I can do on the outlap.
All good, all good. You will lose a lot, but just be aware. There's no weird mistakes, anything. As long as you keep it on track, it's all good. You can use a bit of the off track on the exit here if you wish. Tires are already quite hot, already 40, like it goes so quick in these temps.
It does. Hopefully I won't lose too much.
Okay,
Then we
should
can
be okay.
stick with him.
We can, as long as you can, we can underfuel them in the last stint.
Did you see what the STL guy did again? The guy who...
Yeah, I know.
Well, yes, I mean... Don't even want to comment.
No, let's not. We all know. We will gain 8 seconds in the pits, possibly. Next stop. 4 seconds, I think. Never mind, 4. Make sure you have all the settings on the car correct again, because it's a full new stint. And let's see what you think of the balance now with a full double. You will have these tires till the end, by the way.
I think they're already feeling better than what I had, so
Yeah, good. Okay, good to know.
That was less than optimal.
Yeah.
Did you see loop cuts?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said loop cuts.
Yeah. It's, let's just not take any risk.
Yep. But I'll try catch him anyway.
Yeah, but let's just at the moment the track, like the cut pops up, just slow down.
it's a fun dynamic. The caddy is so fast in the straight, gain some tense, and then we get to the Porsches and I gain it back.
Yeah, yeah. Top 3 is within 1.8 tenths. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. But Ferrari have a huge advantage.
Sorry?
I said that the Ferrari has a huge advantage with fuel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the nitro guys are gonna win quite easy.
Something for the slip ankle fans.
Well, I'm not watching for 2 seconds and you start doing these things.
Yeah, he's so lucky with traffic the past 1.5 lap. But it is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah. I'm just quickly doing some calc for the fuel. 1 sec.
What is going on, guys? How is the situation looking? Seems like a good fight for a podium, right? Oh, looking very close, very tight. Right, let me remove the gain on the camera. Oof. A lot. Moment we don't need text anymore. Camera gain can go back down. Oh, my voice is gone a bit. It's too bright. Wait, why is it too bright? Okay, that will do the job. Ooh, cuts. Why are we on the limit with cuts? Not best. That's not best. What have we missed? What have we missed? Some servers are crashing. Oh no. Split free. Rip. One new regulations. We have to see round 1 first before commenting. Oh, I guess you guys had no idea who is in the car, right? Ah, that's my bad, because it was looking at teams, not the drivers. Apologies. Gumin did a great job, right? Was James not streaming? I mean, well, more views for me, I guess. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? We're gonna be Huben is gonna win. Huben and Nitro will win. And we are in a battle for it's gonna be so close. So close. But so far. 18% energy advantage is like 7 seconds. Ay. Okay, I mean, that's gonna be the 20 seconds that I lost with my drama. Last one French fan, copy. Yeah, I will at some point have a look with it, but not sure if during this stream. What's going on here? I mean, the replay is gonna load forever anyway. Let's try. Huh? Ah, okay. Should look at the one with the biller first. So, like, first, what is this? Vong from the red car. I go to the right. We have overlap. He just completely pushes me off track. Right. And then I try to survive. Almost didn't survive. Luckily I survived. Then I was like, well, I'm gonna dive. I have overlap. Ah, okay. Ooh. Wait. So I land off the curb, I get a bit of a rear tank slapper. I try to collect it, but at the moment... Yeah. He left me more space. Yeah, I can understand the French fury over it. Like, the moment we touched was right as I was catching the slide, so... Get spun around. Oh well. He didn't get damage. Fair enough. All good. What he did to me was more dangerous, potentially. Well, I'll just try to find what I did to... when I spun. Actually... Wait, this one was a bit funny as well. So I was about to overtake. Right, I wanted to go for the move, I brake, and then I get the lock-up. Yeah, I lock up, I try to make it. I cannot make it, but I mean, at this point I'm ahead, so all he needs to do is just brake and switch back, but I couldn't stop, and then he turns in on me, and then we are completely locked, and I just cannot do anything. So this is very unfortunate. And then... Was it this lap here? Oh yeah. That was the strangest snap. The rear just didn't... TC just went, nope, not enough, I'm not gonna cut you. Caught the first bit, but then I... Look, I don't know why is Biller angry with me. He just smashed into my side, like why is he not safe? I'm snapping his full throttle. Because then they were like, why do I not hold brakes? Wow, you crashed into me. French Fury and Slovenian Fury combined. Yeah, I didn't check the incident before, but I never felt like I'm so out of control that I should hold brakes. I was like, yeah, I can just unreverse myself and save it, because if I am stationary there, then I'm gonna get crashed. Oh! Yay. Yeah, I know, I see what he means by not holding brakes. I see, but you know, like I have brakes locked. My brakes are locked, so I am holding brakes there. cannot.
Holy shit.
Okay, we hear flying things. Ooh. That was nice. Good awareness from Jesper. What happened there actually? Ah, the classic. GT3 ignoring the hypercar completely, just turning into his side, off he goes. Shame it's not
But maybe because P4
direct competitor. Ah, yeah.
lost 3 seconds.
Yeah. Sorry, I was muted. That was nice, yeah. Nice avoidance at least. My calculations, what I'm looking at, I think we will have enough of 10 laps of energy.
Sounds risky to be honest, but
Why?
well, one stint is 42 minutes. 2 laps is 7 minutes, so 35 for 10.
I can go 11, it's fine. So you say 11, yeah?
10 laps is 34 minutes stint time of driving.
Mm. Okay, well then we go 11.
Oh, that's...
What's the average consumption? What is it, 8.2?
yeah, 90.
Yep. 91 or 90?
90.
Copy.
I mean, I have basically watched all of my drama apart from my going straight into the barrier and without getting damage, but I don't know if I want to watch that. Let's see how this unfolds for top 5. What a close race! Like I really didn't expect to come home and we are all within half a minute still. P3, P4 with less energy, so maybe we can take 88 or 89.
Sorry, say again.
88, 89%. We will set it up. I will put it to 88% because House and Gelhood have 1 lap less.
Yeah, I honestly think it's 10 laps. Because it will count,
10
like it
laps is
will...
30.
Are they fuel saving?
I think it will be point.
I
Not
put you
sure.
89.
We just go this, but
Yeah,
I think
all
it's
good.
10 laps. I calculated it with seconds manually. I think it's 10.
10 laps is 34 minutes. 11 laps is 37 minutes.
Yes, but we don't make the full lap. So technically it's 34 minutes, but we don't make the last lap
yeah,
complete.
we do.
So
We finish the
10.
lap after the race timer goes out. Well, we are safe
will
now.
jump us, I don't
Ah,
know.
it's
We are
fine.
safe now.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why I always want multiple people to be watching, because yeah, when you're only calculating all the time, we can go crazy.
It's gonna be close with Sullivan.
Yeah, we'll be close.
They will jump us, I think.
Yes, they will.
Blame me. I lost it 20 seconds. It's fine. Enjoy
We
the
would be
ride.
ahead without the moment.
I don't know, like they are under fueled. 83%. What?
I mean, blame the spinning car.
Yeah, because of a stupid GT not being able to, after 11 hours of a race, and still not being able to look at.
Many things happened. Many things happened.
It's not about the result this race anyway. We learned so much.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, I'm
And
done.
I think this was the perfect race for us.
I did 8 stints out of 17, so I've done a lot of racing today. So I'm done for today. Vitka, how many drinks? I've not been here for like 3 hours, so I don't know honestly. Actually, I was gone for 3.5. Probably many more. It's been a crazy race. It's been a crazy race. Without our silly incidents, we would be in the fight with P2, P3. Like we never, like despite a completely different strat, we would be fighting with the Red Line and the other Peugeot that's on a very solid pace. Tomorrow we plan to race, yes. I've heard about it as well.
Dear traffic guards.
Yeah, let's not let's not get a penalty, please.
Why is my keyboard not working? Ah, because it's the replay. Anyway. And there is one thing that I forgot to do, of course. I forgot to go to spectate and enable... Where are you, Jesper?
I guess
This-
if it actually
I
is
forgot about
the
it.
lap that you say, Joni, then I guess we need to do some lifting coasting. Or not?
Let's see. Yeah, we have 10 laps, so I think we are spot on. Just we must keep looking at the energy.
Copy.
You'll drink for me, thank you, thank you. Have a bathroom to renovate, well, it sounds good. So yeah, I didn't really have time to gather all the information about what happened with other servers or stability of everything or the plane. I just heard it's gonna be racing tomorrow, and we said before that if there is race tomorrow, we do it. I'll probably not do half of it, like today. But we will split more evenly. But yeah, I'll stream. And that time we will not arrive at the scene like headless chickens, but we will try to do more of a clean job. But being within half a minute of Team Redline after 12 hours, despite spinning, crashing into the wall, and so on, is nothing to be ashamed of, especially when we had no idea about tires. Just a couple of runs, couple of bits of data, we really optimized what we could with Strat. I mean, I've missed last 3 hours. I don't know what Gumin and Jesper did on track. I'm just thinking, like, the Peugeot is very good on virtual energy. It's easier to save fuel with the Peugeot compared to some other cars. But Huban and House, they were fuel saving. We could easily out fuel save them if we were prepared for it. Well, next time. YouTube will be unhappy because my stream is gonna be over 12 hours. Well, no problem for the stream, but tomorrow when it calculates itself and posts itself as kind of a, well, VOD, it will cut off the last half an hour, but oh well. I'll have a way to fix it if somebody wants to watch the ending. I'm not driving now anyway, so oh well.
Yeah, not a lot of tire left. At least front left.
Yeah, it's hot. Why is it hitting? Why is it 47 if it's overcast?
Track is 47. Track is what?
5:50 a.m. before sunrise. It was 24 Celsius. Track was 15, which is in itself physical impossibility. Now it's mostly cloudy. Air temp only increased by 4 Celsius, but the track is scorching hot. I don't get it. One day they will fix it, but this is just silly. But yeah, we could have hard on the front left. We had these temperatures at the start, and my hard was, well, it was maybe questionable, but on the front left it worked in the end. We have Hoban going into the pit lane. He will lose around 45 seconds. Oh, 30 plus 25, 55 seconds. He will emerge in the lead. How are we so fast? Well, we drive fast. We have a good setup. We are quick. And strategy was good, I guess. But yeah, here comes Huben out of the pit lane with extra lap of fuel just in case. They are enjoying their lives. Vayne and Bono pushing themselves. Ah, that's the traffic luck that we had for the whole race. Nothing you can do about it. Ah, yeah. Commiserations.
What?
No, just traffic.
Ah.